Hello, hello everybody. How are you all doing? Hope you've all had a lovely weekend. I had a pretty decent one myself. Hiya Fi-Fi, how are you doing? Happy to see you around. You're here early. Did Putty not stream, or are you watching both of us? It seems so. I only went live like 3 minutes ago on the dot, so found me quickly. uh... okay. That's fine. I'm just happy to see you around. Your reason is because you don't want spoilers, right? Because you plan on playing this? Oh, nice. What was your last mission? Also, how many hours do I have on this? Oh, Ziploc, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you enjoy hanging out. Yeah, he's fun. Erend is fun. I do like him too. Looks like I beat the game in just under 50 hours. But yeah, Erend is good. There's a lot going on that I want to talk about, but I can't yet because spoilers. But that's just base game, by the way. That's why I'm still doing one last stream of it, because I'm gonna do the DLC now. I only know one person so far that has done the DLC, and I've not seen anything, absolutely anything about the DLC. Like, I'd seen bits and pieces of the main game, but I went into it as blind as possible. Zero exposure to the DLC. So, it'll be interesting. Fair. Is a fun game. Girl with Arrow versus Machine is honestly all you really need to know to go into this game, because everything else just kind of unravels on its own, and it's fun. But let me get this game going. There we go. I think the last place I was is in Meridian, so you won't be seeing anything new yet. But I also have the infinite fast travel thing, which that's a thing, Fi-Fi. If you go to a vendor and look in resources, the resources tab, one of the things you can buy from them is a basically infinite fast travel pack. That's a lot of skill points. Yep, more meat for the potions. Can you craft these? Huh, I never realized you can, craft the fast travel packs. But yeah, I'm just 2 skills away from maxing out my skill tree. Yeah, I never realized you can, craft those, especially because, I ended up just getting a lot because another thing that vendors have is when you go to a new vendor for the first time, under treasure boxes, they have free sample boxes, and those usually have fast travel packs in them. Treasure boxy, free sample box. Completely free. Hi Alva, it's nice to see you. I hope you sleep well, and I hope you had a lovely stream earlier. So many resources. So a stack of that. Stack of that. Stack of that. 2 stacks of that. Stack of that. I know, just always full. That sounds really comfy, Alva. But you know, over here I always promote that. So many modifications that I don't use. I will, Alva. Good night. Not yet. I think that is a Frozen Wilds thing. Don't take me on that word because I don't know yet. I just know that I've done as many side quests as I can find, and all of the main story and all the main content of the entire main game, and haven't unlocked the spear modification slots at all yet. But also big stretch. Actually, one of the things that we tried to figure out, Fi-Fi, before I did the finale for the game was, should we do the DLC first, or should we just do the finale? We ended up doing the finale first because I didn't really know what the DLC entailed, but the quest that's like, hey, let's go check out the Frozen Wilds is like a level 30 quest, so... Also, hi, Matt. Thanks for the head pats. Work with me here, head pats. There we go. I do have a better spear. There is a spear upgrade. Well, there's two spear upgrades. One is a side quest, then there's a main story unmissable one. Yes. That is what it seemed like as well. I just was indecisive and was like, heck it, I'm here already. Let's see the ending. And then I did the ending, and now we're gonna do the DLC. All the purple. Something I highly suggest, Fi-Fi, if you like getting upgrades, for like weapon upgrades, do the hunting ground challenges and try and get all three. Yes, they are two different things. I thought they were the same thing too, but apparently not. But yeah, I highly suggest the hunting grounds, because getting the gold medal, basically, all Blazing Suns, well, getting all of the medal, at least one level of the medals, well, how do I phrase this? Getting all of a single level of medals gets you a weapon. So there are 3 weapons that you can get, and they are incredible. Like, yes, it's literally like the golden camo, but they fire so gosh darn quickly. Like, let me find something and show you the rope caster. The rope caster is just insane. Where's the closest thing? You. Sure. Also, one of the challenges, yes, it is in Meridian. You need at least 3 half-suns to be able to get in there and do some of the quests that are in there. But you get those from the hunting grounds. And in fact, you get these weapons from there once you've gotten all of either all of the half-suns, all of the full suns, or all of the Blazing Suns. But yeah, watch this. Watch how quickly this fires. That thing ain't going nowhere. Sure, I'll just critical hit you. So yeah, this thing is incredible. Like, it is extremely worth getting. It can tie down anything in like a heartbeat. And it's fantastic. Also, There's also the Tear Blast, which you don't get from the hunting things. You get it from some other quest. I don't remember what it is, but it's really nice for taking off pieces, because it's basically like an air shotgun. Like,
I can still get the upper hand.
oh, there's a bunch of them over there, huh? Let me show you how quickly it strips them of their parts. I know! That I'm fighting? No, I don't think. These are chargers. I normally use actually the shot bow for... Oh no, that's the Tear Blaster. You can only get this weapon through one of the side quests, I'm pretty sure. It gives you get like a crate from it, a weapon crate from it that you need to open to get it. I have not gotten the Rattler. I normally use the Sharpshot bow for damage, especially when you get the stacking arrows thing, because you can stack 3 Sharpshot arrows and just kind of like dead. Dead. So you know. I use the hunting bow for hunting, but I do keep it for the fire arrow because I like exploiting weaknesses. So I have all of the elemental arrows right next to each other. Oh, the tear arrow is great too. But I have the Tear Blaster now, so... I don't use them as much anymore. Oh, also for elemental damages, the elemental sling is actually kind of potent, especially because, like, they leave area of effects that deal elemental damage. My first Stormbird encounter was a joke. I got it once it got close, I tied it down with the rope caster and just systematically took off all of its jets, tied it down again, just kept picking away at it, and it didn't have a single chance to attack the entire time. It was fantastic. I need to go hunt some geese. Sure. Yeah, no, Ropecaster makes anything a joke. The better versions of the Ropecaster require less shots to tie something down, so... that is something to keep and take note of. Where are the geese? Those are fish. Stacking arrows is so nice.
Tasty.
Mm-hmm. So a strategy with the Thunderjaw that I like to use is, you know how they have the disc launchers? I like to knock those off them, pick them up, and then use them against the Thunderjaw. It really tears through their health. That's a turkey, not a goose. Goose! Dang it. Hi, Lunar. How you doing? Come on, give me more geese. So machine catalog, Thunderjaw. The disc launchers, see, can be picked up and used after it's been detached from the machine. You want to tear it off, and then after a moment, they will land on the ground. It will burst, and then it'll have like the weapon lodged into the ground that you can pick up. It usually has the yellow diamond with a little crosshair in it that you can pick up that signifies it. I'm doing alright, Lunar. Just chatting about this game with Fi-Fi, who is about 24 hours into the game, where I just beat it last stream. Okay, now that you have the tear arrows, the tear blast arrows, I highly suggest you use it to take off those cannons and just reuse them against the Thunderjaw. Not only do Thunderjaws have it, but Ravagers have their cannons that are on their back that you can take off as well and use them against enemies. Any projectile weapon that is on large machines can be taken off and used back against them. That's a turkey. I want goose. I don't think there's gonna be geese up in the frozen wild, so I'm trying to get it now. If you enjoy open world, well, open world adventure games, I highly suggest it. It has been a lot of fun. It really rewards you for exploring and doing side quests and stuff. It's a good time. Mm-hmm. Those weapons that the machines have are scary, to put it bluntly. Just how powerful they are. It does have a bit of a Monster Hunter vibe, but I'm vibing with that vibe. I adored Monster Hunter World, and I was a bow user. So, you know, I'm in my element. Okay, let's see where the smaller river is. Cool. Just keep following this. It's a good game. Fair, Fi-Fi. Fair. It's that I enjoyed that thrill of learning the fight, just barely scraping by and calculating all the moves whilst managing your stamina. It was a good time for me. I quite enjoyed it, personally. I couldn't get into Rise as much because it's not as much of that. It's definitely a lot easier. Oh, it's so much fun, Ziploc. This has been my first playthrough of the game, and I have just enjoyed every moment of it. Yes, those are fun too. Doing that was fun too. Alrighty. Where are these heckin' geese? I want geese flesh so that I can upgrade my Tear Blast ammo pouch. I have all the other crafting pouches or ammo pouches maxed out already. It's the last one I'm needing. That's a fox. Oh, it's really pretty. Oh. Hey, subscriber! Nice, you've earned enough lift spin points to cash in for a weekend of free rides. Hey, lift spin subscriber, have you taken a look at your lift spin points balance lately? Our records show you're due for a free weekend. If you choose to cash in, none of the rides you take in our lift spin self-guided vehicles will count towards your monthly allowance. How trip is that? Pretty damn trip. Check your points balance today and see what other goodies await loyal lift spin customers. Oh, there's some set pieces too that the story takes you through that you just walk up to it and go, wow. It's just so well presented. We're technically gonna be going to one of those places, but we won't be seeing the whole big reveal. Oh. Looks like we found people. Dang it. How about you stop it? Ah, I missed. There we go. Yes, don't forget to use your free no, y'all are fine. You use it wherever you want. But part of the reason why I like using the Sharpshot bow in combat is because they always do full damage no matter how charged they are. The charging only changes how accurate it is. So you always get the max damage out of each shot. It just takes a little bit to get the accurate shot. Thanks, Ziploc, I appreciate it. Y'all are lovely. Which one? That is a goose, yes. Goose! Now let's get closer. I've not played Assassin's Creed Valhalla yet, but it's definitely on my list. I don't have it. No! I don't need goose bones, I need goose skin! Why are geese so rare? Fox and longlegs, fish. So many games to play, so little time, you know? Though streaming has been fun. Being able to share my playthroughs with y'all. Oh, that sounds satisfying. The main game that I know that I remember playing and enjoying the combat system, it was actually Sekiro. Sekiro's a good time. But yeah, let me there we go. Do you have 11 self, 6 resist? Yeah, that one's better. Ranged resist or more stealth? More stealth. Yep, I am invisible. See, I could just walk in front of these and they don't see me. That's how much stealth I have. Also, it's Sawtooth. Oh, absolutely. That just makes matters worse. Is that a goose I see? Goose! Or is there one closer? Will this one be the goose that gives us what we need? No, no, it will not. Just more bones. Oh, do you want to know a move that this game considers stealth? This slide. The slide is considered a stealth move, and see? Because it counts you as crouched while you slide, so you can literally run up, slide to an enemy, and then just silence, strike them, and they will not notice you on your way up. Both people and machines. What's that? Razor. Like, watch this. There you go. That one's down. And I'm already out. Yeah, it's a little powerful. Especially since with my skills maxed out as they are, that does more damage. Is a goose. It's a turkey. Yeah, one of the hunting grounds Um, finally. One of the hunting grounds focuses on stealth, and the way I got through the challenge was literally sprint, 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 then slide when I got close and stab them. Oh. Ha! I mean, I'll take it. That wasn't intended. Goose skin, crafting, tear blast. Yay, all of the ammo. I should get the rest of the weapons. Let's... Yes, collateral damage. Free meat. What did I end up going for? Skill-wise, I know I started out going for Shard Salvager and Expert Carver right away. Gatherer, Scavenger. Ammo Crafter was pretty quick because I got Scavenger Plus. Because I'm greedy. Then I got Silent Strike at some point. I didn't get these until way late. But no, these two skills increase the damage of the, yeah. Oh, you have it already, yeah. Yeah. Dodge prowess is nice. Dodge prowess is really nice because you have the long roll and the short roll. Oh, also the game doesn't mention it, but whenever you get a new weapon, you get tutorial quests for them that give you just free experience. So, I suggest you do those, but they do need to be active if you want to complete them. I know I got this one really quickly because being able to pick up things while mounted is just nice, even though I rarely mount things. More on the side of Breath of the Wild. There isn't a lot of quests in, like, one place. It's usually you go to one settlement and then you have, like, one or two quests. But, those settlements are far and few between. Like, like, those are all the settlements in the game. They're kind of spread out. Map. Turn everything back on. Except bandit camps and hunting grounds and cauldron. There we go. Yeah, you can rescue them, but you don't really get any super big bonuses for that. Yes, definitely more on the Breath of the Wild end. Weapons. I don't need the Shadow Blast Sling. I don't need the Shadow Warbow or the Shadow Ropecaster. Let me go ahead and get the Rattler, because why not? And now I'm gonna have tutorial quests for it. Freeze Bolt, Shock, and kill humans. Kill humans! How dare you? No, it's fine. Carry capacity. Of course, rat skin. Inventory weapons. It'll throw it on there. Ammo. 2, 3. Tramplers, fire bellowbacks, and rock breakers. Snap maw, strider, long leg, charger, rodhead, trampler. As far as I know at the moment, yes. Because, even the golden ones that you get from the completing the challenges stuff are still considered purple, so unless they add some legendary ones in the DLC, I don't know, but as far as I can tell, the purple are the highest level. Weak to freeze. Keeping an eye out for rats now, actually. Because we got everything that we need from geese. Oh, since I'm just blatantly going into battle, let me switch to this. I got fancy high-tech armor. Oh, it's burst fire. Interesting. It's trying to make ammo. There we go. That's that tutorial done. Stalkers and long legs. Let me just go ahead and throw this onto here. Just takes everything off of them. It's fantastic. Why did I get rid of the warbow? It's the best weapon against these things. Because you could just make them go pop. And then you could do it again. With both. And why? Oh, you didn't die. Impressive. You will now, though. I'm just a little overconfident in this game, I know. But I've hunted so many things, so it kind of makes sense. God, there's debris everywhere. It's fantastic. Shock ones next, so there should be a long leg site somewhere nearby-ish. Yeah, literally right here. Nice. Quest tutorials. There you go. More debris. Onto the long legs. This armor that I have, Fi-Fi, is stupid. You see how my health bar is blue? I have all of that in health. Well, I have all of that in basically a shield. So it doesn't actually affect my health, and it recharges after a moment. This is armor. So that armor is from the ruins that are right here. These ruins are where this armor is. Ow. There we go. Ah. What's it called? Shield Weaver. Yes, the batteries. You find them in story quest areas. It seems so, which is really useful. Ow. Because after a moment, it just starts refilling. But it also keeps things a little bit more balanced because things hurt. They hurt a lot. Dang it. There we go. Pop. Yeah, you'll get there. And stab. I used to be afraid of encounters like that, but this armor just makes it so much easier. It is so worth looking around. There. Sure. I've not had to use any actual healing in a while. Deactivate the quest. And then there's just bandits, which... best place to find them would be this area, I think. I'm dealing with big robot animals. Which, spoiler, 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 spoiler. Let's go there. Just to uncover that campsite and maybe run into some people.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to check in.
Oh, it's this one. We're still on the lookout for rats, so keep an eye out for that. Is to interact with that? No. Yeah, don't worry. I understand what is a spoiler for this game. The game makes it very, very obvious, like, hey, this is very important story material on why the world is the way it is. So, don't worry, I won't say a word. Mushy, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Let me throw you a shout out. My bot's working, yay! The Binding of Isaac. How's that going? Yeah, sounds about right. What is the challenge? I know that game has some, like, tricky challenges, but... The only challenge that really comes to mind... Oh, hi. I don't want to deal with you. Please leave me alone. Yeah, that's like the Missing No reference one, right? That you unlock Missing No as an item with. It sounds neat. I don't even have bandit camps that I can go to for things. Sad. That's fine. That's the only challenge I know, by the way. It sounds like a fun challenge, though. Don't get me wrong. There's no one around here. I'll be sad. Nice. I understand that it's like just all luck, but what makes it neat to me is the concept of the basically unique glitched items. Is this a rat? Dang it. Oh? Is that a rat? It is a rat! Come on. There we go. No! Wait, was that what I needed? No, I need rat skin. Yeah, that's fair. the way I was introduced to them was through a person who plays a lot of Binding of Isaac, so they were used to all the different item combinations, and it was really interesting seeing their reaction to it being the glitched versions. Is that a rat up there? Yeah, Ropecaster can be super satisfying. And when you have the elemental arrows, I highly suggest using them. Learning your opponent and exploiting their weaknesses is very useful in this game. And even some of the machines out there survive despite that, and it's still a battle on top of all the exploiting. Come on. Dang it! There we go. Wait, is that one blue? It is blue! Isaac isn't... It's kind of gory, but it's not, like, that gory. It's very cartoon gore. Some of the concepts are a bit gross, but doesn't look too bad. And you can definitely just kind of ignore it. Oop. Keep eye out for shockers, blaze containers, and chill water canisters on things. If you hit them with their respective elements, then just big chunks of health gone from the machines. Plus, it's just satisfying, you know? Unsettled you in what way, Mushy? Some of the harder versions of the machines have a little bit more armor covering their weakness bits, so you just need to get used to picking those off, and it's like a puzzle too, because you need to pick off the pieces in just the right way so that you don't get rid of the weakness but expose it, because you can knock off the weakness bits too. There we go. Oh, huh. That... Interesting. That does sound like an interesting challenge. Yay, all the ammo. Yeah, it took me a little bit to figure that out too, kind of. But yeah. But if you want to like double check what the weaknesses are, you can always do the machine catalog because it has all the different things. It's like weakness to this. Big dogs with the fire bellies. Fire bellowbacks? Left of Shellwalkers. Sawtooth. Yeah, in which they have the blaze canister on the belly, but it is, what's it called? That in the the later area versions usually have a, like, sheet of metal, like an armor casing around it that you need to knock off before you can attack it. So it makes the fight a little bit more difficult. Anyway, I'm never using that weapon again. Crafting, or inventory, resources. Let's take one last visit to a merchant. Yeah, there are a few times that I remember seeing it without it, but it could have also just been in the process of fighting, it fell off for whatever reason.
Only the finest goods here. Is that really all?
Sell resources. Oh yeah, also check your inventory every now and then, because there are some things that are specifically for just selling, like machine cores and all the stuff that you get in the piles, the ancient piles. That's why you don't want to hit it directly. It's a puzzle. You want to hit it just above so that it knocks it off and stuff. And then those, one of those. At some point I'll sell all these bones. And all the skins that I have. I still have the bows from the beginning of the game. Sentimental value, I guess.
It won't do it all.
But anyways, I am now gonna head towards the DLC, so anyone who doesn't want to see the DLC stuff, this is your cue. Yes, there is a merchant in Meridian that sells them, so if you really need some, you can just get some from there. But I'm a hoarder. In video games, I'm a material hoarder. So my resources bag is always at the brink of being full, no matter what game I play. No, it's not a lot of space, but you make do. Ooh. Really? That's just a health potion sitting right there? Neat. This way.
What are you doing, Aloy? This path leads to the cut. The Banuk have nothing to offer besides useless mysticism. The Eclipse won't stand idle while you waste time playing in the snow. Return to your task.
Hush your face.
I thought you had moved on.
Well, forgive me for still being concerned with the fate of the world.
I was thinking, Banuk shamans thread blue cables through their skin, right? Kind of like someone else we know, huh? So maybe the real reason you want me to stay clear of the Banuk is to stay clear of your past.
It's not the past that concerns me, Aloy. It's the future. Or possible lack thereof. Which is why you should stop prattling and get back to what matters. But as usual, you'll do as you wish.
Touchy.
The character, as far as I know, well, the person doing the voice for the character also voices Zavala from Destiny 2. Oh.
This one's a new predator. I see the heat coming off it.
Ooh.
Low and wide does it.
It is a very loud thing. Let's lower sound effects a little bit more. Ow! It is very loud. Why aren't you so loud, my friend? You're not really my friend either, but dang it. No, I missed. I'm so glad I have this armor. There we go. Jeez. Not gonna give me a break, are you? There we go. Demonic Scorcher. That thing was loud. Ooh. Guess both paths work? Also, notice how I still didn't use any healing despite all the damage I took. Ooh. It's an Aurora. This is gonna be an interesting area. Freeze rhyme route. I already have plenty of that. Aloy's getting cold apparently. Oh.
Okay, that's a welcome, I guess.
Well. That was an alarm apparently. We're gonna get stopped on the other side of this cave and then we're gonna be like, oh no, we've been trapped.
You sure you'll be warm enough up here, Nora?
I've worked up a sweat from the climb.
cool. They didn't stop me. My expectations have been adverted.
You made it to the cut, Outlander.
Not that you'll stay long.
That's what you think.
Smoke rising from the mountain. And the village, too. What's it for?
That's not regular smoke. That's definitely not regular smoke.
How are we to trust the chieftain after so many died under his command? Our shaman has abandoned us. Our chieftain has led our best to their deaths. Where should we find hope now?
I mean, I'll wait. I'll wait till Friday, Fi-Fi, to talk more about the actual ending and about all the information of the game. Because if you have Thursday off, that means you'll have Thursday to play it, and then Friday I have my Blue Fire stream, and we can talk about it a bit more through there, or through there during that. So, less spoilers and whatnot. Also, incentive to come hang out with me again.
Trust Araya, they say. She'll return to us, they say. And yet here we are, waiting.
I'm happy to have helped, Fi-Fi. I hope you have a lovely night, and I'll see you later. Good night, Fi-Fi. Ooh. Green supply crate. That's rare. What do you have? Shard Gambler's box. You should probably be following soon, Mushy. But,
Something big going on. Most of the village is moving towards that smoke.
I love that I'm not the one telling people to use my use their Prime on me. I'm just here. It's my chat that's like, everyone use your Prime. I'm like, ah. Great. So it'll be a great weekend for you both. Cutscene.
Get ready for a rare sight, Nora. Bergrand, purveyor of necessities. Most of the time, the Banuk burn their dead. But not today.
Because the bodies couldn't be recovered.
Aye, a nasty business. All their best warriors lost. So they're getting a different kind of send-off.
Oh. Oh, he has a special spear. He's clearly important.
Grasp your grief, my hunters, and kill it! For our kin sees the fate all Banuk long for. Falling with their spears striking steel. Their struggle is over now. You have witnessed their spirits rise up into the blue sky and beyond to the blue light. But our struggle is only beginning. Soon, we will again take up the hunt against the daemon that frenzies the machines against us. And so I ask you, can you summon the courage of our fallen kin? Will you fight and die as well as they did?
My courage! My spear!
Our blood is in your teeth, Aratak!
We are Banuk. Our enemies are prey.
The daemon. That frenzies the machines.
Machines that wiped out their best. And what do they want to do? Go back up there. Fools. A little advice, for free.
Aloy.
Aloy. I've been up here for 2 long winters, and I still can't make sense of the Banuk. Take this ruckus. It started with one of their shamans, Aurea, spouting on about spirits and daemons up on Thunder's drum. So they march their Warwick up there, and half of them get slaughtered by machines. When Aurea vanished, I thought the crazy might have gone with her, but no. Here's Big Aratak, gearing them up to do it all over again.
Questions time.
Have you ever heard of a man named Silence? Tall, deadly serious, cables in his skin? Like a shaman?
I've heard that name once or twice, but always whispered. Like some boogeyman the Banuk want to forget. I'm not sure what went down, but I got the impression he messed with the Conclave. Or they messed with him.
Conclave?
All the most important shamans gather in Banur from time to time to keep up with the latest mumbo-jumbo. No idea how they all fit into one tent without those crazy headdresses getting locked up on each other. Aurea's been to that shindig, but when I asked her what it's like, she just gave me a dirty look. So if you want to know more, you'll have to find her and make her like you, I guess. Good luck.
What is it about the Banuk you can't make sense of?
Well, everything's a test to them. A hardship to endure. A challenge to survive.
Seems like they don't have much of a choice in a place like this.
Yeah. A land cold enough to crack teeth, filled with wild animals. You think they'd accept a little reasonably priced aid? Well, believe me, I've tried to convince them. But a Banuk with nothing left to prove might just lie down and die.
And Aurea is the one who spoke about this daemon?
That's right. Told Aratak and the others that it lives up on Thunder's drum. And they believed her.
But you don't.
Look, I don't know what Aurea found up there. A shaman's not going to talk to an outlander. The machines in the cut are getting more vicious, that's a fact. It could be because of the daemon, or it could be because they all got indigestion, for all I know. But Aurea's not around to explain. She took off, and no one knows why.
Is Aratak a renowned warrior around here?
He's a Warwick chieftain. His voice carries a lot of respect. Not that you hear much of it. Man talks about as much as a dead fish. But when he and Aurea came to town with their Warwick, It drew more Banuk to this little burg than I'd ever seen. Know what else I saw, Aloy? My own little trade route, stretching all the way back to the claim. Then, he goes and leads them off to their death at the claws of angry machines. So much for my best customers.
What are these Wericks about, Bergrand? Some sort of tribe within the tribe?
Not like our clans back home. You don't get born into these things. They hold tryouts. Prove your best at something, and you might get a place. Some Wericks come and go. Some last as long as metal. The whole Banuk territory, Banur, is just a bunch of the biggest, oldest Wericks.
I'm not sure if I'm less confused or more confused.
Well, here's the sure thing. Each Werick has a chieftain and a shaman. They make the decisions. All well and good, except the chieftains are hard-headed, and the shamans have their heads in the clouds.
You said you've lived out here for 2 winters?
Aye. Back home, some fur traders told me about this still-forsaken heap of tents. Good location. Ripe for change. We were barely scraping by until this place started filling up for Araya. A great prophet is coming, they said. I heard prophet. Honest mistake. Not that the Banuk are stingy, they just prefer to keep trade among themselves. We could get through to enough of them. We could really put this place on the map. Or at least on a map.
We?
Me and my daughter. My assistant, Varja. My assistant and my daughter. We seem to get along better as business partners. Her mother wanted me to show her a trade. She started tinkering with weapons. Say, when you need a break from this Banuk carry-on, stop in and see her. You're both, how do I put it?
Women?
No. Independent. Look for her at Long Notch, the easternmost Banuk camp.
I want to know more about this Damon.
It's crazy talk, Aloy.
Or there's something to it. Something connected to how the machines behave.
Then you need to find Araya. She was last seen headed for the mountains they call the Ice Rafts. I've heard only the shamans know the trail beyond those frozen peaks. But I do know where you could find her apprentice, Naltuk. He went north of the river, chasing rumors.
Rumors?
Not the good kind. Sudden attacks in the snow. Strange new structures. Some say a new machine, like no one's seen before.
Well, now I'm definitely interested. Thanks for the talk, Bergrand.
Don't mention it.
I wonder if our talk
Mad
could tell
Sun
me more
King
about
put us
Rhea
through.
or
We
Thunderstone.
were meant to trust the
Maybe
card or
worth a
not.
shot.
Some record their stories
I
in
do
By
not
our
want to
talk.
hear this talk from you again. Doubt is heavier than a week's snow.
Forgive me, my chieftain. We will be ready for the next attempt.
But this will not be an attempt. It must be done. Do you understand?
My chieftain.
Good. Outlander, I suppose you wish to speak?
There are other Weraks in Song's Edge too?
Yes. The village has its own life for all Banuk who need trade or shelter. After the war ended, it sprang up from what was once a campsite, quick as the bloom between frosts. Perhaps it will last until the Karja seek war again.
Araya knows about this Damon. Where would I talk to her?
She does a shaman's work. That is not for the eyes and ears of others. Certainly not an Outlander's.
This Damon you talked about.
If you are hardy enough, you can venture out and see the signs yourself. It has changed the machines, made them fiercer, stronger.
But what is it?
A matter for the shamans to debate.
Did your Werik come from this place?
No, we rallied most of our hunters from across Banur to face the threat of the Daemon. But I was born here and stayed to fight the Karja when others retreated into the mountains. A few of my old warriors remained with me, those who survived.
You're set on going back to the mountain?
I have put my word to it.
Even with the risks being so great?
The risk of what? Death? It would be a worse fate to bow our heads to the challenge and say too much.
Well, I guess that's it then.
That was a
Good.
quick conversation.
Put deeds to words.
Right.
We whisper harvest songs as we take parts from the machines. In this way, they know we honor their deaths.
Oh, another supply box.
Bandits grow like mushrooms in the dark when their attention is elsewhere.
I have too many treasure boxes. I really should make my way through these. So much stuff. Oh, side quest. If you've watched this playthrough at all, you know I'm all about these side quests.
I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it. I'm Lelai, the drummer of Deep Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
So Deep Din is a place and a musical instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles are few and far between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
So the waters came fast.
One day it was dry. The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no rain, not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
By finding the cause of the fire machines that are causing it to, what's it called? Melt snow and overflood it. Ooh. Better versions of the rest of them. They require blue gleam. Whatever blue gleam is. Oh, it's a Hawk's outfit. Nice. Free sample box. Seems like blue gleam might be something that we get a decent number of. Ooh. Oh. I see. Oh, it's a pickup. Modifications. So everything that's blue or green, because I don't need them. I have all these purples. I have plenty of space for the moment.
No more news.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves,
Sit.
our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere Banu Kai and her Werak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banu Kai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines, each filled with the same blue light. When she woke, she knew which star to follow. She walked for many days and nights until she arrived at a temple built from sparkling ice. At the gates of the temple, she was met by the machines from her dream.
This voice sounds familiar.
As she entered. Inside, Banu Kai discovered the blue light bubbling from a hole in the snowy earth like a spring. You bid me come, she said. My people need aid. Will you provide it? The machines whispered to Banu Kai. We go where the light goes, for we are its chosen vessels. There is darkness in your heart. It cannot hold the light for long. Carry it to your people if you must, but the cost will be great. Banu Kai waded into the pool. The light reared like a nest of snakes and struck Banu Kai, piercing her skin, filling her up. Banu Kai did not scream, though she was in agony. Banu Kai did not collapse, though her limbs shook. She climbed from the pool and carried the light inside her. She marched toward home and the machines marched behind her. As she walked, the light struggled to push its way out of her, but the machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body shut with their cables, patched herself with their metal, and kept the light within. When she arrived, the forces of the ravenous tribe had surrounded the camp. Although the light had left her with 1,000 wounds, Banu Kai charged. And because she held the light, the machines followed. The ravenous tribe killed many, but those in camp rushed to join the battle. They gathered pieces of the fallen machines and from them fashioned weapons. And it was with these that Banu Kai's people repaid the suffering the ravenous tribe had wrought upon them. When quiet descended, Banu Kai finally fell. The machines bowed their heads, and her Werak wept. The light she'd held within her drifted from her wings and rose to the sky, and for just a moment, before life left her, Banu Kai knew the truth of the blue light, and she felt peace. We remember Banu Kai, the first to crawl from the cave beneath the world, brought the machines to us. When we speak the name of our tribe, we remember her. And we will not forget.
Heard of a shaman once who drank machine oil. I think the conclave banished him.
Neat. Story time. Okay, it looks like there's merchants over here. Ah. I wasn't paying attention where I was going. Okay, made it back. So many ladders.
I know what outsiders bring to their cut.
I've never traveled further south than the Grey Horde. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so.
You're up there.
We'll retake Stonehill from the bandits before long.
Oh,
One chapter
loot.
at a time.
All the loot. Okay, let's head up.
Peace and harmony.
See what this specialty trader or just a regular trader? I don't know. Hello.
Quite a view you've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's edge needs new things. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew. But a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen. Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Ban-Ur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving.
Oh.
These pigments you want. Where should I look for them? Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs. The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but, you want to know what they mean. That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door. Do the machines listen to the call? I don't know. Others, like mine, call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough. I'll see what I can find for you. Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But I'd reward you as well.
Repelled out. This area is pretty. I'm liking all the snow and snowfall. Oh, nice. It covers fall damage too.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small.
Onward to get this other side quest, then to the first or the last tall neck.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need
Outlander,
to talk to
wait,
Quintus,
wait a moment.
who followed the river north.
Hello there.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I can see the blue light upon it.
This?
Oh?
It was made by an acquaintance of mine.
Ah, a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones.
Oh.
Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds. Find a bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
Remember what I said, but tell no one.
Okay, so that's something to tell Fi-Fi. Mushy, if you're still there, tell Fi-Fi, don't do the, DLC area till he gets the, well, they get the new, the spear change. Okay. Cool.
Ah, there you are.
There you are. What do you mean?
From the hunt? The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keeping together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Nothing? I can't chat with you? I know you were all in the cutscene. Raccoon. No, what were the things I needed? There are things like badgers and things like that. I'm gonna go back and set, were they badgers? Yes, I need to set up, the tasks, or the errands for them, so that I know what I'm missing. So that I don't need to very poorly remember it. And once I have my hands on those maps, it'll definitely help getting all the rest of the stuff. Good job. Badger bone, goat bone, goat skin, and badger bone. Quick save. Excuse me. Okay, now we're headed out to the Tall Neck, which is right next to the quest. Well, one of the side quests. This is quite the splash of color. You can see it on the map.
They say Meridian is a place where every need is met. No wonder the Carja.
Pretty colors, though. Onwards. Squirrel. Badger. Ooh, nice badger bones.
Keep my stomach quiet.
Let's go grab this other one. Bonk. Oh, come on. You didn't give me more badger bones. Charger. Another badger. Nice. Oh, and it's a squirrel. Squirrel bones. Wonder if we're gonna need these bones and stuff for anything. Charger. I don't need to override machines anymore to have a mount because I have the one skill. I just always have a mount available. Oh look, it's a goose. Let's go this way and grab the campfire along the way, and then we'll head towards the Tall Neck. I need one more badger bone. And what was the other thing I needed? Goat. Oh. Demonic machines. Demonic machines are more powerful and have stronger elemental resistances than their normal counterparts. Counterparts. They are a force to be reckoned with. Strengths of shock and corruption. So Scorcher. Very agile and dangerous combat machine with fire-augmented melee attacks and a mounted mine launcher for ranged engagement. Body is weak to freeze. Blaze canisters, mine launcher that can be ripped off, and power generator with tear, or weak to all. Do I need to turn cauldrons back on? I think I might have to. And we have new resources, like new lens and new bones. A free sample box. Grab some potions, resist fire potions. Aloy is very covered in snow right now. I just noticed that. Watcher, yep. So we're still gonna see the animals we normally do. We're just also having at least 2 or at least 3 new animals as well. There's the campfire.
Outlanders. Karja Outlanders.
Huh. Interesting. There's also a thing on the map now? Whatever that is. This one is closer, so we'll be going to that one fast.
Apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far. A tonic? What did it take to knock one of those over? Encased in ice. A long time ago. But the scavengers have just gotten started.
Oh, we gotta kill the scavengers. Ow, why is everything so loud? Pause, settings, audio. Turn everything down a little more. There we go. Dang it. Monk. Monk. Oh gosh, that was a lot of things. There we go. The mixing is weird. I don't know what's going on with the mixing right now. Balance strike.
I can get out of this.
Stab. Go. These. Oh, they're strong. Ow. How about you stop that? Really? 2 sharp shot precision arrows to the eye to kill you. Now where are you? on. Stop moving. There we go. Bonk. Goodbye. There we go, all scavengers done.
Should scan the tall neck. See how deep the damage goes.
Ammo. Back to this.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even reactivate it. Look at what's inside its head.
Ooh. Interesting way to do a tall neck, I will say. So the tall neck is here, it is toppled over and in disrepair. But to get at its information, let's see, does the map have it? The map does have it, nice. Let's go get these parts. Also, I see that hydrate and stretch. This DLC might actually be like a lot more substantial than I thought it was, so we will see how long this goes for. I think at most we will have one more stream past this one, but that's at most. At least we'll be finishing it this one, at most one more stream. Let us throw this on. More, nope. Oh, you're coming this way. Strike. Dang it.
Just stay out of their way for now.
I can hit that. Then it bursts on all of them. I didn't realize they all wouldn't get stunned. Dang it. Crit. Ow. Cool, I got the shot. Let me switch back to, this. And crit.
Heart seems intact. Tall necks are built tough.
Tall necks are built tough. Have you seen one? Let's go ahead and heal ourselves. Scrapper over there.
Pass the test.
Scorcher. Silent Strike. I kind of wish there was a hotkey for switching through outfits. Because, I like running around in the stealth one. Because it just makes things nicer. Badger! Badger! Get back here, Badger! I need your bones! Dang it. No badger bones for me. Isako! I need it! Let's see, can I take it down with one arrow? Dang it. No. 2 arrows, no. 3 arrows, yes. Go bones! Oh. Oh. What are you doing there, friend? Fucking tell me why you tied a balloon to this thing? Okay. I guess I'll just have to wonder. Hiya, Dark. Took you a while. How you doing? Let's just lower the head a little bit. Head pats. Okay, on to this one. Grab her there. Red Eye Watcher here. Silent Strike! As a fox. This medical? No, that's freeze rhyme. It says it's down there. Oh. You're the one I want, aren't you? Slip on in here.
You're alert.
No, you're not. I'm in a really bad spot. Blue Gleam. Ow. Ow. Switch back. Three. No, I missed. 2, 3. Oh no, there's more things coming too. Ow. Ow. Everything hurts. Ow. There we go. Stack arrows. Sweet. Then we got a critical hit on it. It's mostly that it's a new machine that makes it harder to deal with. There we go. There we go. Give me your stuff. You still want to fight me? Still want to fight me? This is a interesting weapon use-wise, because it has to hit the floor before it activates. Bonk. 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 And... Ow. Come on. Leave me alone. The things in here, might be just a little bit of a threat. It seems. Just a smidge.
Get it while I can.
I have to fight these, I'm sure of it. And it's probably in the scrapper pile. But we'll see. Yep, there you are. Shoot this. No! Moment. Bonk. Dang it. All three. bonk. There we go. Lots of new things. So many things going on.
This tonic part's still in one piece.
Don't tell me my resources are full. Dang it. Give me this Glint Hawk cart. I think I might just have to start keeping this armor on no matter what I'm doing, unless I'm specifically trying to stealth through, because battle changes so quickly that I tend to forget to switch things. Where do we attach these things to? Ooh. Fun stuff. Stabilizer.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works.
Hooray!
It's in better shape than it was.
And
Okay.
actuator.
Just need to get the power flowing through it again. And if I'm wrong, at least no one's watching.
If I'm wrong, at least no one's
Should
watching.
wake you up? Easy now. Easy. Ugh.
Nice.
Ugh. Right, it's never easy. We repaired the tall neck. Now we gotta climb it. Now I need to climb that tall neck again. I'll need to find higher ground. I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
Ew. I missed my chance because I got greedy. Oh, there's another one up ahead. Fortunately, there's scrappers all over it. And I'm a little behind the pace already. Am I gonna make it?
Damn it.
No! Run away! I think this is the next place. No. Bad. Here we go.
Leap onto the tall neck from here.
Jump! Made it.
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
Jump. Up. 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 Jump. And there we go. We got our map data.
There. Got it.
Let's check out the map. Ooh. Interesting that it leaves that little bit out. Wonder what that is. Resources. What are the new resources? Goat bone. And our first blue gleam. Oh, and we have enough to make a skill. And now we just need 3 more levels. Okay, unmark the tall neck. Wait for a moment before we rappel down. Because it's getting us closer to where I want to go. There we go. Server log USW10. Monitor supercell formation, orbit 8F1 initiated, cycle 8208. 68208. Routing query sent, routing received from G prime, supercell formation overhead. Electrical impact, and electrical impact. Surge damage assessment. Locomotional systems compromised. Gyroscopic systems compromised. Processing systems compromised. Status report sent. Instruction received from G prime. Suspend. Internal systems comp. Interesting. It looks like it was hit with,
Breath is ice. Breathe out.
what's it called? Stuff and things. What happened to that tall neck? That's what I was talking about. Was that it got hit with 3 consecutive EMPs and took too much damage, so it couldn't move anymore and ended up suspending itself. Well, suspending operations, not itself. Everything's very blue in this area.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that. It looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Control tower.
Naltuk?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks,
Interesting.
they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratok said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
So, and it's not Hades that is doing this, it must be one of the other operations.
Tell me where Araya went.
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Soraya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
Destroy or override. Interesting way of putting it, game.
pulse from the tower.
Oh, interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, good thing I was planning on going around and stealth takedowning as many as I could.
I can kill the machines, but what about the tower? I can destroy it. Override it.
It doesn't look like it could bring machines back from the dead.
Can I override it? Use the pulses for myself.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna be greedy.
Okay then, let's see if this thing can work for me.
Come on. There we go. Critical hit. That was really not a lot of damage. Let's switch back to Shield Weaver. Critical hit. Bonk. Oh, nice. And bonk. Science strike.
That hurt. The tower helps nearby machines, but it can be overridden.
Interesting. Oh, and that's the thing I would hit if I wanted to, destroy it? Machine catalog. Control tower. Repairs and provides shock resistance to hostile machines. Stuns overridden machines. Destroyed to remove the ability to repair hostile machines. Overriding, removing repair and resistance abilities. Stuns hostile machines. Neat. Well, that's been taken care of.
We should speak.
Yes, we should. Hi.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. But what she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine, a great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
There's a goat!
Crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Yeah.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been. even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine.
Okay.
Be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
Now where is that goat?
Off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Your second goat? No. 2, 3. Boop. Dang it. I need your skin. How are my potions looking? 12 and 12. Jeez, I have a lot of potions. Oh, what are you doing over here?
Hey, Naltuk. There's something more I wanted to know.
It is better to go prepared.
No, I asked everything. I was wondering if he had anything to comment about the thing. We're gonna go here to there first, and then sell things to that merchant.
I've seen the likes of this somewhere before. The casing isn't marked with the same sacred lines as the machines.
He had more comments apparently, just didn't want to tell me them until I was leaving. Honestly, seeing that tall neck walking makes me feel a little bit of pride. I know it's silly, but come on. Stop it. Nice. Just meats. Come on, tell me you gave me something good. Nope, just meats. To this campfire. Oh look, blue glee. I think? No. There we go. There we are. I need to make space, but now I can get everything. Oh wait, no, I need another badger bone before I can get everything. Demonic snap-ons. Campfire discovered, and there's a merchant.
Must be the ice rasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere.
There you are. Hello. You want a lot of blue gleam. But first, special items. Yoink. Yoink. And now I just need badger bone. Again. Resources. Sell Glinthawk hearts. one more. Sell one of these, sell some of these. One. 3. Some of those. Sell all of those. Canister of that. Modifications. Sell. So many greens that are worthless. Resources, goatskin, special items, maps. Just letting that update. Really? Weird. Oh well. We are gonna drop quick save.
All the winters.
And to the lake. I think I see what happened. A dam broke. That's what happened to the water.
This must be the ruin Laolai was talking about. Digged in. Floated through, like she said. Snap loss. Probably came from somewhere upriver. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Well, it's either the snow thing that I mentioned earlier or a dam of some sort broke. Follow the river upstream. So where's this quest for the spear upgrade? Up there.
Just go about your business.
Maybe a dam was constructed by a beaver or something. Really? Give me your bones! Yeah, I'm following the river upstream. Just taking detours every now and then to get loot and materials. There's some ruined buildings on the other side. That might have something to do with it.
There. That must be where the water's coming from.
Haha, I was right about the dam.
Something the old one was built.
Seems the dam broke down finally. Something like that. Break hatch. What's in here?
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Enter. So somebody messed with things.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended.
Oh?
Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Hmm.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Ooh. Oh. There's also someone trapped in there.
It's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell penny? We might be the last Sassual people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know.
Secret show.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen?
Well, looks like we're missing a breaker bank.
Code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area. The lock positions. Helpful. These wires must run to the power source. Piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Well, looks like we gotta find the fuse.
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I become trapped somehow.
Perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed.
I've saved the world.
You're not one of those snap moths I saw outside, are you? You were a snap moth. I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would you? Snap moth probably couldn't fit through the door. Or climb to the door, or understand the function of doors. Alright, you're either here to rescue me, or you're an uncharacteristically small... or I've imagined you entirely. On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer.
I'm just curious how long is it gonna keep going?
This is my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief. I spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here.
He just keeps going.
After all this anticipation, I'm even more excited to make your acquaintance than I was when I first heard you. Although, if I might permit myself to be frank, I would prefer a little more expedience.
Okay, there we go.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold. But nope, nope. Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood a little.
So he's the cause of this.
Again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, and seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
A mirror.
Yes, I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
Panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Yeah, I guess so.
Rough waters.
Better resist.
No way I'd be able to swim.
Valve.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one.
Of course.
There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
Here it is.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plains.
Oh, he just doesn't stop talking.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin!
On it.
Let's go.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Spinny, spinny, spin.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate! A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. You can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
Aha. You don't say.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Looks like I could jump across on that rickety, rusting platform. Might find a way up.
There we are.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Thanks, I think. Such disregard for personal safety.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Come on, sellouts and runaway cowards! We see how to cut. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band name. We need one.
I mean, far be it from me to tell you how to fling yourself around. You obviously possess more expertise than... Ah! You're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Hush your face.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you'd take the valve on the other side...
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
Up we go. It's gonna be collapsed. Ah! I mean, it worked out. I wasn't expecting that fall, though. Oh, it's the control tower. Neat.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Where? I know I scanned the counterweight earlier. This it? There's the valve. See ladder release. Well, there's clearly a path around this way. Oh. I see what it wants me to do. That is the counterweight up there.
The counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
It's pretty much what I do. You're not wrong, Aloy. You're not wrong.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Upwards. Thing around here.
The drop's too far, girl! Oh. Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
That was silly.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
And there we go.
Sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
He clearly doesn't like snap walls. Those are blaze canisters or chill water? Blaze canister. Just, oh.
Fascinating, if they weren't looking for me.
Then, did that not hit it? Oh, it's protected. I see. It has armor on it.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
There we go. Ow. Ah! Would you kindly stop? Well, I set it on fire. That works. Ow. I'm in the water. This is really bad. Ah! There we go. Stack arrows. There we go.
It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
You're right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never
Those
let me
drainage
astray.
pipes lead into another
Sure,
room.
its chosen routes can be
What's
a
in
bit
there?
circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Aha.
Ooh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises.
We're not
Should we
even
have a
at
look?
the band meeting. Sort of counts practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
The conversation is determined to be irrelevant to servitor training. I'm discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Ha. Nice. Can I swim under? No, I can't go down there. Try and swim through whatever that is.
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
We are gonna empty out the whole place. 'Cause I feel like it.
Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
Valves 101. Yo, Shelly, I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. I got in this morning and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robotic voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics remind me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them and told them every night the pipe network decouples so the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly to the pumps. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces? Special items. Emitter.
Valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry. I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying
Oh, I
goes.
see, I see. That is busted, so, turn clockwise. That is the only path it can take at first. I could send it back, which then I could send it. No.
You got a competent mind, girl.
There.
A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed.
Trying to get it
Not
through
old
to
Gildan.
here. So I need it to get to over here. Which means I need it to get to here. Which I do it like this. And then there. There. All the way.
Demands a certain degree of patience.
Oh.
I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Forgot to set the last one.
We should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding.
Eh.
This must go down to the lower level.
Can we drain it even further? Ooh, purple.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Ooh.
Smell that? Smells like
that's
a
everything.
Fordside morning in the
I
claim.
should head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the? Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura, I need to take a break. Laura. Hey. Laura.
Hmm. Is right beneath us. Yeah, looks like we're going up this way. Come on. There we go.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room,
Yes, that is what we're doing. Give it a moment. There is distance to be covered. You seem to be lagging behind there. Catch up. This NPC has been a bit of a treat, I will say. Oh, I can't scan it through the wall.
I can't wait, I can't wait!
Left,
what?
up.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Up then right. Opening the door.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
I mean, this is it.
Where is it?
We get to play together.
Where did it go?
Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour. Reunion tour in like 6 months. Dance to it all the time. Our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We could practice in holospace. People
Could have sworn I saw one in here.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve! Not the treasure.
Sure.
And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
That we do. Thanks to somebody's,
I'd have to leave something else behind.
what's it called? Brutishness? I guess that would be the word.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Let's go. Hit the button. Oh.
a whole lot prettier, isn't it?
Fixed
What does
it.
mean?
What does it mean?
Means it worked.
By the forge. Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest.
Not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that.
It's constant adventures for us. What do you mean?
You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
Also, let's look at that modification we got. Drummer's weapon coil. Freeze, shock, and corruption. That's a warbow one. Because freeze, shock, and corruption. There we go. Now that's a strong warbow. Lordy. Down we go. Whee! And out. Wonder why they had to put a loading zone for that.
And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
What sound? I don't hear sound, I just hear snow. Oh. Ooh. What's this? Animal figurine.
Figurine. You look fierce for such a little thing.
Gray catch. Special item. There. Why aren't you showing up on the map? Or wait, is it 'cause no? Collectibles, there we go. There we go, now we can see where all the stuff are. Let's head back to the thing. To the overflow basin.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
That sounds painful, Aloy. Yes, come out of the water, my trusty friend. Still need to keep an eye out for badgers, but
Sounds getting lighter.
oh, I should empty my inventory. Well, not empty it, but sell some resources that I don't need. that. Sell a couple of these just in case. That, sell one of those. Sell that. Those. Better than nothing. Hehehe.
She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Come on, get up there, Aloy. There we go.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Whee! Back down we go.
Okay, they're heading back.
Oh.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party!
Concrete beach party. This is a cute little peek into the little people's life before. That was cute.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this.
Oh?
As a token of our gratitude.
What did we get? A Drain the Flood achievement. Oh, we got 3 blue gleam. Oh. Last girls on Earth. The autocars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares, but I don't know, she's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook, we'll never lose touch things. But I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky. Because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, last girls on Earth. I think I missed one. I might head back to the dam and look for it. Okay. Let's switch armors for a moment. Get up there. There we go. This way, cause there's pigment over here. Let's find this pigment. Also, keep an eye out for badgers. Like that one. Dang it. Come on, give me your bones! Okay, let's find this pigment. Is it in here? Just in this box? No, but there's something fantastic in there. What was that? Warrior's Outfit Weave. Resist melee and resist fire. Okay, now where is it? Where could this pigment be? There's a blue in here.
Full already.
Oh, they're drilling the ice.
But send them to the cut, and most of them don't last a week.
Neat.
I don't remember much about the Red Raids. Probably lucky for me.
Hunting, singing.
Where is this pigment? I don't even know how the pigments look like yet, so I don't even know what I'm supposed to be generally looking for. Maybe it's up here? On this rock cliff? Seem like it. Pretty sure I'm out of the area now. Yeah, just barely. Oh. Oh. There's a rock. Dark oxide. So there's 6 pigments and 6 animal figurines. Right? Yeah. 9 pigments. I misread that. Items, first pigment. And we're 2 skill points away from getting the last of the skills. Oh, there's definitely something up there. Probably some sort of story event thing, but I'm too curious for my own good. That was very loud. Onwards. What is up this path? Please don't run me off the off of a cliff while we run up this switchback.
Getting too
Big
steep
jump.
to ride.
No, it's not. Am I still on the path? I am still on the path. Now that is a little steep to ride. Because I don't think you can ride down a zip line on a beast. Oh. That wasn't what I thought it was. Got it. By the way, it looks like I might be able to climb back up. Game? Hello? There we go. Everything froze for a second. Game doesn't seem to be enjoying the fact that I'm here. It's really not liking it. There must be something interesting up here.
I get it.
Poor Aloy. Up and up and up we go. There isn't even a campfire this way, so at some point I'm probably gonna need to climb through all of this again. But I'm too curious for my own good.
This will be useful later.
Oh nice! Treasure bones! Now we can get the map of where all the blue gleam is. Funny. There's really nothing up here? We'll probably come here later and it's like, oh no, big machine to fight or something like that. See, is there a walking path over here to the side? There is. Oh, that's the way I came up. I just keep going? Oh, I absolutely can just keep going. This should lead back to the zip line, no? Yep. So, in order to skip this section, I just need to figure out a way to get up onto that cliff. Can I actually stand on this? Oh, I can mount it by jumping on it. Neat. Let's go ahead and just buy the map to show us where all the blue gleam is. Cause I want those blue gleam weapons. Up this way. Hello. I'm at 4 blue gleam. That's a warbow. I'm probably gonna go for the power shot bow first. Slow health regen. That's something I can get. I can get myself behind. Special items. Blue gleam map. And do I want to sell anything? Kind of want to get rid of some of the sticks that I have because I have so dang many, but I know I'll just also eat away at them over time. There we go. I was right, there was blue gleam over in this area, but wrong area, so I wasn't right. Ah! Shaman's Path. That's for the spear upgrade. Let's go grab this pink mint first, and then we'll head to grab the animal figurine. Whee! So, where is this pigment? I do know it has an interact spot, but it could be anything. Well, as far as I know, it could be a rock. Hey look, it's a rock with an interact symbol on top of it. We found it!
The machine spirits may be restless now. They have no...
This way. We'll go to the animal figurine and then to the blue gleam. And I don't think I need to, what's it called? Meow. Hunt anymore, that's what I was talking about. Though I do wonder what other new machines we will encounter. I do know that there's some achievements tied to taking down the new machines from this area, from the DLC. That's a watcher. Charger. It's okay, I have the stealth outfit on, so they won't see me. Figurine 3. There. Map. Blue gleam. where the first animal figurine is. I also wonder what these Stranded series of things are for. Which I found in the base game. It might be a New Game Plus thing. For all I know. And I don't know all that much. I am but a slime. After all.
Oh, mine now.
Okay. Oh! They didn't see me. Nice. I've been lied to. It's probably on the machines. There it is. Blue Gleam. 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 There should be one more? No, it was just the 3. I thought there was 4. Might as well go to this one and collect all that blue gleam. Cause like, there are just 5 of them right here. Right before the taking. Oh. That one's underground. What about this one? Those are above ground. Let's go for the... excuse me. Let's go for the above ground ones first. Let's see if we can cheese our way up there. I think I see my plan of attack. Dang it. Plan of attack didn't work. That must be why. It is hard to get because you need to climb up it somewhere else.
Ouch.
Freeze rhyme root. Which I have that, right? Fire kill, shock. Freeze rhyme root, yeah. I have plenty of that. And get up there, Aloy. Skyrim it. Don't tell me they thought of this too. From here? Here we go. This is our way up.
Crystal sharp.
Cool.
Better wash my fingers.
More blue gleam. Wonder what blue gleam even is, as we've not seen it anywhere else. It's faster to do this. Then it's down here somewhere. Here it is. Cool. That is 12. I am 2 away. Which I'll be able to get the last 2 I need. And 1 more. And then get the bow right here. Now where is the blue gleam? Is there a cave or something here? Oh. It's not that I can tell, at least. Where is this blue gleam? There it is. Or at least one of them.
Let's find this blue gleam. A better home.
Still 2 more on this mountain face area here. Just gotta find it. There's 1. There's 2. And then there's a watcher here that aspires to have blue gleam.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Oh, trust me, Aloy, I am on my way to it. Well, we are on our way to it already. Weapons. Power shop bow. Equip. There. And I got an achievement for it. Inventory. I need to move the things. 41, 40, and 60 handling. Here. 43, 41, and then 60 handling. There we go. Gosh, all that handling. The handling makes it so fast. There we go. Save. Let Aloy warm up by the fire a little bit. Yeah, let's go do this quest. Hello, friend. Onwards. There's a burp. Oh, you can actually shoot down the birds. Oh, it was an owl. I feel really bad. I like owls. Eh. I'm upset about that one. Like, all the other animals, yeah, sure, whatever. I'm used to it because they're in every game where you need to hunt for things, but frickin' owl. I didn't even think we could shoot it down. It was an experiment, and then it worked, and now I am sad. Sad slime. This is... No one of these is it. Eh, it doesn't want to work right now. It's alright. I'll live, but I'll be sad. Look at that swirl of snow. Ooh, this is pretty.
I'm pretty far up. The shaman's path this must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Wrong way.
I know it's the wrong way. I'm curious to see if there's any loot.
Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Dead end, but there's at least stuff.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
Can I climb up here? No, doesn't look like it. We'll probably loop back around to it. So that's the way, so we're obviously not gonna go that way. Because, loot.
After I grab this loot.
Haha! Same hat. For once, the protagonist had the same thought as me. That is, funny. But onwards. Yep, here we are. Told you we'd loop back around.
Another marker. Good.
So, that's the right path, yeah. So we're going this way first.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
Yeah. Since we're probably never coming back here, we might as well loot this place to hell and back.
Okay, that way then.
So to the left.
Took a wrong turn.
You know, we could just figure this out on our own without all of these signals and stuff. Hey look, it's a wind chime.
Wait. Back?
No loot, though. Sad.
A chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
I did. I saw it. I'm paying attention.
Not this way. But then, where? I see. Up.
Oh, that one I didn't see. But, that one is pretty obvious to why I didn't. Give me a moment. I have food! And I have food! With a drink on the way. There gonna be some sort of thing here? Okay. There's this thing.
Stalkers. Gotta be careful. Okay. Through here.
Through there. I wanna look over here first. Probably the way back up in case you fall, but still. Yeah, that seems to be what is going on there. I know marking them won't do much for me, since as soon as they go invisible, the mark goes away. But still, better than nothing. Ah, heck. I was muted. Loot.
I'll go back after I grab this loot.
Let's see if I can do this with one hand so I can eat while I get through this. Oh.
Gotta get past these stalkers, one way or another. There we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
I wonder if I can silent strike these and kill them in one hit. Come on. Sit. I made it through. Doesn't matter that they're after me. I made it through. Haha!
Done with the cave. So what's next on this path?
So what is next? Also pretty. Take a look at that. Oh, I see a little smoke out there. I wonder what's over there. There's also some smoke over there to the right. Oh well. Either way, onwards. I didn't want to kill the stalkers because it's part of their ritual.
Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
It's a test of patience.
Around the bend we go.
Whee! Onwards.
How do I cross this one? Down it is. Down, then up.
Yeah. Down, solve a puzzle, go back up.
There's the way up.
And it's pigment. Light oxide. Special items. Pigment. Wonder why nobody else has picked up that pigment yet. Yeah, we gotta get up.
Pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Oh, I see you. I didn't notice you before, but loot? Loot is loot.
Made it.
That must have been freezing cold to jump through that. Like, ridiculously so. Whee! Aloy slipped. Oh. New machine. What are you?
Bergen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
No, I don't think so either. In fact, I think I'm gonna have to fight it at some point. Upwards. Oh nice, a campfire.
Don't like the sound of that.
Me neither, Aloy. Oh, it's a checkpoint. It's the save point. I see. Quick save. Where is this telling me to go?
It's pointing right towards those machine hells.
Which there's a control tower there. Oh no. Good thing I have my alternate armor. Oh. Is that a bear? It's a bear! Mark, tag your path. Is your path just around the tower? Because if so, this is gonna be rough. I'm so glad I came over here. And mine. What are your weaknesses? Machine catalog, Frostclaw. A huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defensive capabilities. Despite its size, it is quick and deadly. Freeze sacks, freeze unit, and a power cell on his back. What does brittle actually mean when it comes to status effects? Oh, this is a neat thing. It's all of our stats. Really, I didn't really fight that many bellowbacks. Well, makes sense. That's a lot of scrappers, though. Like, a lot. Eh. $123 silent strikes, 168 critical hits. I've gotten a lot of very rare items. Okay, hydrate. And for this one, I'm gonna get up to stretch, and I recommend you all get up, take a quick little health check, get up, stretch, drink some water, do anything you need to make yourself more comfortable in your seat. too bad. Hey, let's get to this. 3. Ah! Actually, now that that is down, I can switch to this. Ah! Excuse me. 2, 3. Two, 3. 2, 3. Make more. Long charge. Ow. I didn't realize you could do that. That's cheating. Two, 3. Ow. Long charge. There we go. 2, 3. Long charge. Dang it. I missed the shoulder. Ow. Ow. Roll away! You're not that old, Matt. You're overreacting.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya.
Scary new machine, down. And boy am I happy that it is down. Let's turn up speech volume. Despite everything else being ridiculously loud. Does it actually stop me? It does. So this way. Ooh. There we go, we topped off again.
Should be able to get up there.
Onwards! I love that we're still in top condition. Even after the new fight. Getting this bow was a really good idea. It's really nice. Though, I definitely think I'm going to be saving up for the, hunter bow now. Because, with that attack damage increase from the overcharge, that is, quite powerful, and it would be very useful to have. Sorry, food.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Sparkles. I can see why it's worth a lot.
I see that it's a stormbird. We fought a few of those. Not many. Hi, Snowy. I'm playing the game with one hand because I'm shoving food into my mouth with the other. I hope you're doing well and driving safe. Stream is going pretty well, though.
Naltuk said Aurea went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs. An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
Oh, are you done driving? Did you make it home?
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair, oh boy, I should just go to bed.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Yes, you should go to bed. Especially since now you're dead. Why don't you have it on your phone anymore, Snowy? Any reason? B. I know that we're the only ones that really see all the interfaces because of the focus, but like...
This is Director of Security Blevins. Resend
Fair enough.
emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Supply snafu. Nothing in there. Nothing on there. There it is. Thanksgiving.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. I can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
Oh. Is there anything else in here? It's just a shower. Or at least was a shower. I hardly use it on mobile, but I tend to leave it because,
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
what's it called? Okay, it goes into the other room. When I do want to watch Twitch stuff, it's just on my phone. It's nice. Just to have it as an option, like if I'm doing stuff around the kitchen or away from my computer or anything. Really nothing? Or was I just distracted? Guess there really was nothing.
Looks like the door's wired to something over here.
through this door? Oh, I barely missed that. Here we go.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
I wonder why.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
Secure override.
So that did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
The door again. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having trouble with our state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary Lambent ocular door access. So here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know, hard, right? Then you gotta turn the other nodes so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used to buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough. Because you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyways, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, well, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not gonna touch your hand. Spear modification. Gross. I have better ones already. Turn clockwise. Turn counterclockwise. Turn counterclockwise. Or, no, clockwise.
Alright.
There we go.
Let's see if the door's open.
Ah! I missed the vent. It's nice that they let us roll in the vents. It helps get us through it faster. Open the door. Jump. Looks like we're going up. This is quite the way up. I wonder if this other shaman has done all of this. And if so, I'd be impressed.
Fresh air ahead.
And slide.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
It's a possibility. Probably is the likely thing. Oh. I'm glad I fell straight down. Didn't have like any forward momentum. Does the map say there's any collectibles around here? No. There's a campfire though. Quick save.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close. She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. Attention all staff. It's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve sensor for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me and CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Definitely Banuk structures here. Oh.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room?
Both. Menu prank. I mean, if somebody deserves to be called out on their BS, then they deserve to be called out on their BS. Another door. Oh, cutscene.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do? Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
Puzzle time.
This one's bigger, but I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
It can either go that way or that way. If it goes this way, then it would be here. Ooh. Text document. Security measures. As much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed Lambent ocular technology on the lower security door, I admit that the auxiliary data center, it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions to your team, to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. I'm sure someday you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure. And that would feed back to there or there, so it is not that way. There. And this would go here. And let's just get this going. Just to double check. Because then that would just turn it back that way. So, 2, 2. No, that wouldn't work either, though. So... this? No. Oh, and it feeds back to here. Which means... it can't be this way, so it'd have to be like that. So... there, to there, to here, to here. I'm guessing to here. Rotate this. Rotate this. Oh. There. There. There, and then rotate this. There we go.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Unauthorized transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing you. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
Ha.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's done some terrible things. But he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful, but it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones, parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's Drum, so I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's Drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me, never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's Drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again, until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
About silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter, and I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. An Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She is suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
So do all of
you
it,
can.
got it.
When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Oh? New weapon?
I did something that will help get the attention of the Werak. I got the tall neck near the frost figures moving again.
That's good to hear. I'm sure the Werak will be talking. Now you need to do something else to convince them of your claim.
Question is about the challenge.
How's Aratak gonna react to being challenged by an Outlander?
About as well as you'd expect. But let me handle that.
Winning at the hunting grounds will impress the Werak?
All Banuk strive to be the best. For our harsh lands will bury pretenders in the ice. And so the hunting grounds and the snow chance is a great boon. A place to hone our spears and sharpen our aim. Tell Lovuk, the keeper there, that I sent you. If you best the mark of one of the champions she trained, it will impress the Werak indeed.
You said I should try to help the Werak by taking out bandits.
Yes.
Yeah, more Horizon Zero Dawn.
Weraks of Banaur to the north. But the cut is easier prey. A rogue Oseram has equipped a gang in the Plumelands with strange new gear. Just the kind of thing you seem to make sense of.
You mentioned your friend, Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter. One who makes my own scrawling seem meager. Find her in Song's Edge and help her gather the materials she needs. Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her will be remembered.
Oh, the collectible lady.
I need to get going.
There is much to be done.
Oh, and there's an animal figurine here too. Take the Storm Slinger. Treasure boxes. Banuk Stormslinger weapon box. Banuk Stormslinger and Storm boat. What is this thing? This weapon fires charged bolts. Consecutive bolts build up a larger charge and deal increased damage. Carry capacity. Oop. Oop. Squirrel skin. Echo shell and sparkers for these. Oh, there's an improved one. Shock machines weak to shock damage. Let's equip this for a bit, because I'm curious. Oh. It's neat looking for sure. Come on, scan the thing.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Anything over here? No. I wonder how we get the improved version. Open the door.
Can't feel much of anything in this.
Yeah, it's cold. Does this loop back? Or does this loop too? I can... There's a ladder there. I'm upset about this. Ladder should be over here. Haha! Kick it down. Okay, and now we go this way. I wonder if this is a rappel to get back down. No, it's just a path. Stop and grab that blue gleam. Bandit camp there. Which, let me turn these back on apparently. Yep, Pigments is her. Go here, grab these two, and then we'll head up to here.
Easier when I was a kid.
Whee! What do you mean easier when you were a kid? You're sliding on snow. Now around here somewhere is the blue gleam. Oh, that's outside of the play area, so it's not in that direction. It is around here somewhere though. That's a boar. Is it up on there? Also, what was it that I was missing? For the carry capacity, squirrel skin. So just gotta keep an eye out for squirrels. And for some reason saying squirrels made me think of the, that one Phineas and Ferb episode. That song is catchy.
Easy, easy.
There you are. Maybe? No, this is a watcher. Why is there a watcher all the way out there? Oh? Is that it? Looks like it is. Blue gleam.
Off carefully.
Is it like a shotgun? That's what it's looking like. Oh, boop. Oh, I almost went off a cliff. Trampler and Trampler. Oh, the blue gleam is around here somewhere. Oh, I should switch to this. Just to make sneaking around a little easier. Not that I'm having any trouble with it in the first place, but just lots of enemies. Lots of big enemies at that. Jump back up here. There's one. Snap. Oh, it's not the one I was originally looking for. Don't tell me it's in the middle of all the tramplers. It's right there in the middle of all the tramplers. Roll away! I genuinely wouldn't have gotten through that without aggroing all of them without this outfit on, so I'm glad I switched. Okay, time to go upgrade our spear. Onwards! Back up this way. Let's just run through this.
Okay.
Come on. There you go. There you go. Now we've made it past them. Hunting grounds over there. But first, we're upgrading our spear. Because I feel like it.
Better be prepared.
A frost claw. Those are scary. Oh, is that a squirrel? It is a squirrel. Oh. Squirrel's body's not having a good time.
Nutritious. Must be the cave that shaman told me about. Long way down. And not natural either.
Tis a long way down. It also looks like there are stalkers down here. Might not?
Here's one of the metal birds.
Ooh, blue gleam. Yeah, there's definitely stalkers in here. Is a plane. It might be a plane hangar? Ooh. Animal figurine.
I guess the old ones liked these animals.
Yeah. Animals are cute. Oh, can I pry this open? No, but there is... Or not scan it. Dang it. Oh. Up this way. Why am I doing this? Oh, there's a console over there. Potato!
Anything my focus could reveal.
More head pats. Look at those head pats. Let's move back a little bit more. There we go. All the pats. How you doing, Potato?
Damaged. Guess the Banuk already got to it.
And it's a chaos. I understand the just sleep, doing fine but sleepy thing. That is my life in a nutshell. But hey, it helps to get up and stretch every now and then. Yeah. But hopefully you had a nice weekend. Activate the console. Oh.
Huh. Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across.
Real guy.
Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find
Chaos.
another of these flying machines.
Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hopefully you had a fun stream of your own. Let's shout you out. Dead by Daylight. A game that I've played like twice. But I also know you seem to really enjoy it.
Just have to go up. There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
The DLC goes well.
If those punk technicians think I'm gonna sleep on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines, they have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
Yep, this is the DLC. We are firmly into the DLC area, which is this whole area. I can turn this off. Yeah, that makes sense, Chaos. Yeah, we are playing this because I feel like it, but also it's what we've been playing lately, and what's it called? I thought that we would be finishing this in one stream. No, we have at least one more stream. Pevly Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy hanging out.
Should have brought a cart.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Mounting rail. That's what I want.
Mounting rail.
Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Sounds good. Ban him? Oh. Why'd you have to make a new one, Callum? Alright, Chaos. Make sure it's something tasty. Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Pharaoh's is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Pharaoh's lapdog. Circle of ass-kissing, blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain on site, installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's pockets are, but I can guarantee you that they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why, I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he selected himself? Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted on an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combat behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play army on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar, please. Fair enough, Callum. I can understand that all too well. Oh, it's here. There and there. We're just missing two of them, and we don't even know where we turned them in yet. But there's definitely going to be enemies out there now. No? No stalker? There it is.
They're scared. Are you waiting for me?
Oh no, I'm stuck. I'm stuck! There we go. Let's switch outfits because clearly it is locked onto me.
That'll help.
Ow. Bonk. No! Bonk. Let's see if I can take this down with the just melee. I think it'd be fun. Get back here, you. I'm not done with you. And stabby. Yeah, I was stuck for a little bit, but it's okay. We won. The question is now, do I get these blue gleams and then go here before getting the upgrade? Or do I go get the upgrade first? I definitely want at least a campfire. Because, my closest campfire is down here otherwise. So yes, we are going to get the blue gleam. Yes, thems are very sneakies. That's why they're called stalkers, because they stalk
So this thing
around.
improved my spear, huh?
Boop. Inventory resources are full, apparently. Let's drop that and that. Actually, I'll just go on foot. Yes, there's crafting systems in this. Though it's very simple of get everything, craft the thing, and you're done. No comment on this? Like, I get why it's here, it's to block you from going off of the intended area, but like, eh. And remember, keep an eye out for squirrels. We need their skin? I think it was their skin? Yes.
Scrabbling a bit.
Ow. Blue Gleam. More DLC? I don't think there's more DLC, but there's definitely a second game. The second game might take place out there, as far as I know. Now, where's this Blue Gleam? There it is. These markers are at least vertically about where the collectibles are, so it helps to know if you're... It helps figure it out a bit better. Down we go. Hey. Let's go down this side. Because it doesn't look as steep. Or as far as of a fall. Ow. I think we're inside the hunting ground before we're supposed to be inside the hunting ground. I think it's only supposed to open up once we talk to them. Let's see if we can find a way back out. Fall damage does suck. But being stuck in an area with no nearby fast travel sucks more. Eh. Come on, help me out there, friend. I see you right there. I chose the wrong path and I can't take it back. Oh God. My closest fast travel point that I'd have to go to if I want to leave is all the way down here. Let's see if I can find a way out. I might be able to squeak by. No, not that way. Ow. I have soft locked the game with my incredible prowess. I break every game I touch. It's unavoidable. Oh? I was going down here because there's an objective right here. Right on the other side of this thin, flimsy barrier, which, once I start doing challenges there, opens up so that I can go into here. That's what I was doing. I didn't realize that there was a barrier there. I was going this way because it was a smaller fall. Well, at least we can have a mount. Actually, here we go. It's not even the height, it's the distance. She wouldn't go any further.
The rock painter. Seems paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
I've already talked to her. Oh, I can buy another one whenever. Just requires Frostclaw lens. Oh, I'm one blue gleam away already? Sell things like this. And stack of this. Stack of this. Stack of this. Some of these. Stack of that. There we go. Oh, side quest up here now. Where were you before?
Aloy, got a proposition for you.
Oh, it's you.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being?
Yep, no
or
more
your
head
personal?
pats.
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with them. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel is not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Loot. Loot. Which way? Okay.
About those hunters you invest in.
No, I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to talk to the merchant. Pre-sample box. Modification. Sell you. Sell that. Sell that. And that. We don't need no blues or greens, only purples here.
Coward's fate. The only one.
And maybe oranges if those exist, but I have a feeling they don't. Yeah, I'll go grab that, then I'll go here. Yeah, I'll go there. And then go up. Probably swing by, grab that. Is that the last one I'm missing of those? No, there's one over here. Grab that. Grab this blue gleam. Then, head up to here.
Strange to see that tall neck wandering free. He's been frozen for as long as I can remember.
Look at it out there. And now we talk to this person. Hello.
Is this what you—
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending. And what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is, but I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Hell yeah.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
Yes. Yes, we should. Oh, 2 of them. Huh? For spear modification. How's that? My spear now does 52% more damage. Oh, and they gave me a blue gleam and a spear modification box. Let's see. A blue. Thanks, but no thanks.
The blue light.
Yes, that is a lot of damage. And I've had those modifications for a while now.
Bandits have made camp in the cut.
On top of that, we're about to get a new bow.
I heard of a shaman once.
Striker bow. There. And now we hydrate. Which, remember these stats. 40 damage for base 1, 16 damage for fire, and 70 damage for the hard points. Big stretch. Because, we're gonna go here. 39 damage, 47 tear, and 38. I know, it's almost like I should have done it earlier or something. Uh, 40 plus fire. 47 plus tear handling and fire. I could do more tear or more damage. No, I should do the fire. $43 fire. And now look at its stats. Oh, I see it. They're aim full and then extra damage. Neat.
The Banuk of Song's Edge are owned.
Oh, did I mention that I can stack up to 3 arrows on my bow at once and fire them all at the same time too? The bow I just got gives me an extra level of charging too, so that's even more damage on top of it all.
So much for being careful.
So, yeah. No, I am not OP at all. I just have a lot of damage. I also crumple like a piece of paper. So, you know. I may have a lot of damage, but, the machines have a lot more. Come on.
Blue gleam. I'll be taking that.
Do I go grab this pigment first? No, I'll go grab this pigment and then figure out what way to hop down there later. Blue gleam, this fire. I don't know if I'm going to switch out my warbow though. Because I have the Hunter's Lodge warbow. Like, I'm gonna get the DLC warbow, but I think I might have a better one already. This is a badger. Badger, 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 badger. Now where is this blue gleam? Says it's there. So I'm assuming it's still gonna be up on this level. Oh, I didn't even show you the stats of my other bow. Look at that for damage. This is 98 damage, this is 185 damage. And I can stack up to 3 arrows on it. So, you know, that's a lot of damage. It's fun making damage number go up. Her reply is impossible. I can always get stronger and then level up. Just through sheer force of rage. Of there not being more. Now, where's this blue gleam? But yeah, as far as I know, there is no level cap. There it is.
This blue gleam will make some shaman happy.
Yep. I mean, they made a second game for it. Who knows if the second game is like, oh, I see you have all of this stuff from the first game. Do you want to bring it over? And then add damage on top of that? Sure. Yes. The answer is always yes. There we go. Hi, Dark. How you doing? I saw you redeem earlier, but you didn't say anything. Why are you intoxicated? Just felt like drinking? Fair. Oh. Beverly Hills terror attack. Alright, Dark, see ya. Enjoy your stream. Wheels of Life behind California terror attack. In a statement released yesterday, the radical group Wheel of Life has claimed responsibility for last week's terror attack, which has generated fear and uncertainty throughout Los Angeles County. 3 suicide bombers detonated lethal explosives on the grounds of the Juventas Center, a luxury clinic dedicated to regeneration and life extension therapies. as well as killing 5 clinic staff. The attack claimed the life of tech billionaire Aubrey Hopkins, founder of a research project on salamander biology that led to the first successful human longevity treatments. Hopkins himself has been experimenting with the treatments since the early phases of the project. The expense associated with these treatments has thus far made them available only to the world's most affluent. Their use by the rich has sparked widespread controversy, serving as fuel for aggressive responses like those carried out by Wheel of Life. Aging and death flow from the spring of renewal that makes us human. Extension of life and youth by false means degrades our essential nature and brings spiritual corruption. Those who perished last week spent their lives to fill the gap, dividing the rich and poor. Read their statement in part. The group's role in the bombing was already suspected, as multiple witnesses recounted the shouted of data corrupted. Yes, I know there's stuff there. Oh. Oh, and there's just a free skill point waiting for me at the hunting ground. Cool. Map. This way.
Almost feels like sunburn.
Honestly, riding on a machine must be cold. Because the cold metal. Come on, get up there. Squirrel. Come on. Let me hit you, squirrel. Thank you. Stop rolling down the hill. Let's stop rolling down the hill. Thank you.
But I'm used to it.
Dang it! It wasn't even what I wanted. It was a blue, but not what I wanted. And where's the blue gleam? I saw it around here. There it is. More blue gleam there. Oh, water. That worked. Sure. That's how that works. Oh. 2 control towers. How dare you? Snap maw.
Shorted my shield out again. Great.
Let's switch to there. Oh, chill water. Just sneaky sprinting. Let's get up here. So that we can claim this as our own. Cool. And that's the second one over there.
Calm, calm.
Oh no. And mine. Mine. Oh. And there's a purple in here. Nice. Now get out of here before they wake up, which they just did. And we outie. Cool. Oh, there's more? Is there another one? There is a third one. There's a blue gleam around here somewhere.
Back to your business.
That's not the blue gleam. That the blue gleam? No. Where is the blue gleam? No, one thing I can do. Try and get like a long leg to be corrupted. Actually, that's right. 2, 3.
Keep quiet now.
Oh right, they are corrupted, so I can't. Where? I was gonna have him go berserk. But that won't work. I can't even override them because they're Daemon. Now where's this blue gleam? Nope, no Adi. I don't know what brand, or actually I do know what brand, the vehicles in this game are. They're Gaia brand. No, it's a Snap Maw. Get it right.
Shut it down for good.
Come on. There we go. And mine. Crit. Crit.
I'll do what I have to.
Fuck. Search the pile. Sparker. There's the blue gleam.
Won't be hard to sell a chunk like this.
Cool, I cleared out the control towers. No, it doesn't actually munch. I'm pretty sure its purpose is to filter water. It does chomp, but it doesn't munch. So yeah. That is squirrel. This is squirrel. Dang it. Squirrel skin is what I need, not bones. And one time I've gotten a blue off of a squirrel, it wasn't even the thing. Come on. There we go.
Fresh as it comes.
I just hope the game doesn't make me hunt, owls at all. I will be very sad if it does. Hi Wes, how you doing? Sure, we'll run up here. And then... Oh no, this is the trail. Cool. Thanks, Brain. Sorry. I'm tired, but doing okay as well. Just kinda hanging out, doing the DLC. I thought this was gonna be a small DLC, I won't lie. But no, it's basically its own little story and just a bunch of new side quests, new gear even. It's neat. It might take more than one stream to complete this, and I'm happy about it.
Might regret this.
Cross the river. Hey, we didn't fall in the water. Up, up. This is a side quest. We're gonna yoink. I was over leveled for the DLC.
Oh. She'll be back. She never falters.
But if she has, then I'm the one who can throw a spear the farthest.
And I'm the one who can climb ice the fastest.
You have passed one test. The next test is of silence.
I mean, even if though I'm over, it's not even that I'm over leveled, it's that I'm very prepared. I'm prepared for finishing the game, and the stuff in here is very tough. Honestly, I wouldn't be having as easy of a time as I would have had if it weren't for the one armor that is literally side content, and it's completely avoidable. The shield armor one, that is just carrying me throughout this.
What are your hunters doing so far out here?
We are of the White Teeth, come down from the jawbone of Banur to test those who would run with us.
The test? In those hunting grounds?
No, it is an ordeal. Survive upon the glacier in the Knife Trail, as our ancestors did. It's been a harsh season. 2 have yet to return. We shall wait. Then we shall bless their attempt. Then we shall leave.
What does this ordeal involve?
To scale the glacier's face and endure 4 days and 4 nights, sustained only from the frozen ground of the machines. Our shaman has blessed the ordeal and permitted their harvest.
Metal to fashion weapons. The rest is forbidden.
What
Interesting.
About the two who haven't returned?
It was their ordeal to face alone, their life or death. Those who return know the White Teeth run alongside them. Those who do not know the White Teeth marked their attempt.
How generous. You're from Banur. Do you know about Aratak and Areya?
Strong names indeed.
Yeah, pretty much.
But there is a reason they roam out here, in the cut, and not among the Great Waraks. This obsession with Thundersdrum will be their undoing.
So who are the White Teeth?
Warriors. The first and the best. All young hunters hungry for the fight seek to run with us. Now the machines are angered. There was always fighting. We are well served, eh, Shaman?
Every day lightning cracks in the smoke of battle. Every night a new name to honor in song.
Aren't you even going to look for your missing hunters?
In time. As months pass, the meltwater often carries the bodies out.
Unbelievable. If there's a chance they're alive, then I'll look for them.
Even if they did still live, they will not accept your aid, Outlander. To us, survival is sacred.
Nothing else can be relied upon.
We'll see.
Well.
Is always belonged to Banuk, and these bandits should realize it will
Survival
again.
sacred. So they leave people to die?
Peace and harmony.
Here's the survivor quest. We might as well go ahead and do the side quest, or should we do the hunting? We'll do the hunting stuff. How much blue gleam do I have? 4. In a moment. Still, we gotta go up here first. Also keep an eye out for squirrels still, because we still need a squirrel skin. Jump, jump, jump. Bonk. I know that there is an achievement for knocking over all of the aiming training dummies throughout the starting area. Yeah, totally easier. Such a better idea.
I'd have to ditch something.
Sell, traps of potions. 1, 2, 1, 2. Resources. Sell that. Sell one of those. Anything that I have 4 of? No. Alright, see you later, Susan. Hope you sleep well. You too, Callum. There. There, I can sell this one. Sell these 2. Sell that. That one. Sell that. That. Where's the outfit reeve? Oh. Oh, hi.
Keeper, Aurea said that I should compete in the trials here.
Aurea did? She's never sent someone before. And what is your reason for training? I would ask this of any Banuk who attempted the trials.
I'm going to challenge Aratak to become chieftain of his Werak.
Well, you better get started then.
She likes it.
You look like you've got some stories to tell.
Oh, I outlived most of my stories. I ran with the Thunder's daughters long ago before they ran their course. For a time, we shook the snow off the men of Ben-Or.
Hell yeah.
They couldn't last. Some fell in glorious battle. Some were exiled in infamy. Still glorious, if you ask me. Others had a worse fate.
What's worse?
To grow old. And find that all the rules and traditions you fought so hard against are still there. That's why I tell all the hunters I train to stay young.
How do the trials work around here?
There's no Karja medals. I had some, but I used them to patch up holes in my snow boots. Instead, you'll compete against the best times set by other Banuk hunters. To take second place, even third place, puts you among names of legend.
What if I come in first?
We'll see.
I'm guessing you're not part of the Hunter's Lodge.
Every tribe claims they were the first to have hunting grounds. And every tribe claims the Karja stole it from them.
So who was the first?
We were.
And the Karja stole it from you.
That's right. If you need to know about
I like that dialogue. Control trial
tests a hunter's ability to rein in the Stormslinger's power. Only the wisest understand these shamanic weapons, and only the bravest wield them.
Onslaught.
The Onslaught trial challenges a hunter to withstand the ebb and flow of combat. Machines will be released into the arenas in waves. Pace yourself. Strategize. Only then will you be able to defeat them all without being overwhelmed.
And what's this last one? Chieftain's Trial.
It is the most dangerous ordeal in the Snow Chance. While not all chieftains pass it, only a chieftain may attempt it.
Oh, so we can't even do that one till we are a chieftain.
The onslaught.
Let's do this one. Let's attempt this one.
We'll need a moment to pull the machines from the pass into the arenas. Then make your descent.
Well, guess we just gotta get down there. Aha! Come on. Bonk. 2, 3.
Keep moving, New arena.
Keep going. I don't have my rope caster equipped, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Gotcha now.
There, double arrow. Yeah. There you go. Two. Ow. I need to switch outfits. Bonk. I have a minute 30 left, basically, before I've run out of time to get this one. Bonk. Stab. Bonk. Stab. switch to this, hit that. Come on. Really? Fine. Bonk. 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 And bonk. Come on. Is that not it? Dang it, there's more. Not killing them fast enough. Only 3. Let's just... Two, 3. Oh, perfect. There we go. I got the silver medal. So at least that's something. But, it's not good enough. 2, 3. I at least understand what it entails now. And just how many, things I'll need to fight. So, let me just, throw this on there. And try again. Nope, not you. You.
Your first run on that trial and you claimed second place. I haven't seen many pull that off. The Onslaught trial. Machines will event.
Let's do this again.
We'll start and we'll need a moment.
I beat a champion's time. That should get the Werak talking. In fact, I'll bet my name's all over Song's Edge. Might be time to challenge Aratak.
Not yet. More. Ow. Dang it. You're supposed to be dead. Getting through this much quicker. Now that I am basically cheating. Come on. More ammo. Yep, PB incoming.
I dropped it!
More. Ow. Come on, stop moving. Come on, Bond. There we go.
Perfect.
Easy peasy. PB by almost over a minute. And I beat the... Yep. I beat the first place time by over a minute, or just under a minute. So yeah, I'd say I'm okay. I'm okay at this game.
With that effort, you unseated a great chieftain. None who come here will doubt your prowess. Not when I tell it.
Sweet.
I'm done with training right now.
Then training's done with you.
Why are you gonna talk to the refs? What did I do? Yeah, how dare you assume that I hack? I've done none of the sort. Not once in my life. Not even once. Let's equip that. Let's modify it. More damage. No, I don't. Like, genuinely, I don't. I do not know how to. I am far too dumb for that. I am just a slime. Technology eludes me. That's not hacking though, the game lets me do it. What I do is break games. I don't hack games, I break them. Big difference. Inventory outfits. You kidding? Everyone would be using, would be doing it. Okay, now let's find this blue gleam. There it is. Whee! I wonder why we only take one crystal and not like multiple. Because there's clearly multiple on there. Badger! The badgers are so chubby! It's cute! Still need to keep an eye out for squirrels. The survivor is up this way. Apparently. Yeah. And medicinal herbs. Get up there. There. Yes, squirrels. Squirbles. She took her weapon out automatically. I did not do that.
I think I found one of the hunters.
Interesting. It has like a spin up. And there we go. Oh, cancel. Yes, the fluffy demons that they are.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn.
It'll be fine.
But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
Ow.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
No, this weapon isn't that strong. I'm not sure I like it at its current stage. I want to get the stronger version before I take on the trial. Excuse you. Stab. Ow. Ow. I was trying to abuse the bombs. I'll just go back to what I'm used to.
Put them in the ice!
2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Yeah, yeah. Dang it.
Now's my chance.
Ow. Inventory, I forgot my outfit. There we go. Yes, I should use that broken armor. Which it's broken because you had to work your butt off to get, so it's a just reward. There you go. Ow.
I'll freeze it where it stands.
There we go. Why freeze it? It's weak to fire. Yeah, it totally cheats. Let's stock up on that. How many do I make? 12 per.
You fight well.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I've bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Ur. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tallneck, which led them up into Ban-Ur. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Now that's a thing and a half to say. I want to do this. We are above the law. Rah!
Come. Up.
Oh look. And now... outfits. There we go. Now we're topped off on health again. And I didn't use a single resource.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things. But it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
Go, 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 go.
More up? We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
That's amusing.
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
The sad part is that the machines are supposed to be good. But frickin' Hades. Now where's the long legs on here? So I can see what they're weak to. Weak to shock, sure.
Okay.
Anticipate. Kill you. Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles.
Ow.
Finish them.
Stab. Yes, I have tried talking to them. Excuse you. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. Oh. I thought we were done.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Oh, no, not Scorchers, please! I'm not used to these things. Not what I was trying to do. Here, 2, 3. So you are resistant to shock. Cool. There. Fire for your blaze. Three. Dang it. Oh, I'm at 6 HP. 2, 3. No! 2, 3, and 1, 2. Dang it! There we go. 2.
I've got it.
There we go. Ow. Two, 3. 2, 3. Bonk. Bonk. I hit it in its toes. There we go. All cleared up. Achilles' toe.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She
is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone.
Good luck.
No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday. I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness. I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die.
Hi,
And I
Ursa.
don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you? The White Teeth's test did change something in me. In us both.
Okay, now let's go around and loot stuff.
This ice. Before I even breathe out.
How you doing, Ursa? Hopefully you're doing well. Whee! I'm doing all right. Hanging out, having a good time. There's definitely somebody there. Or something there. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Ursa. We recently encountered an enemy in this game that made me think of you. I was sad that you weren't here for us to see it the first time. Yeah, let's see. Frostclaw is a big machine bear. It's an ice machine bear. Robo Bear. It has ice powers. Frostbellow back. Cool, we got the campfire. And now onto the control points. Hopefully there aren't too many in here. Seeing tramplers. Let's switch outfits to the sneak armor. Is there really only one control tower? Just thread the needle between the two of them.
We have to kill off those pulses.
Come on, get up there. There we are. Oh, that's a trampler. Override. Cool. And that's that figured out. Fast travel. We've only fought one Robo-Bear so far because they are big and strong. But I think I have a strategy for them now.
Mylena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
You put her through this ordeal. She gave up everything for your rules. She refused aid, just like you taught her. Walked back on a ruined leg. Left a friend behind. She passed the test. That's my word. Are you questioning it?
For my coldness to bring forth such heat? It must be the truth you speak.
The White Teeth shall accept her.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
Hell yeah.
It is a long road back to the Black Hills of our home.
It was a good speech. But I didn't give up everything. I could have laid down and died.
I know. You survived.
I did more than that. I kept to the law. Don't you see? Ikri was my only friend, and she could have died. You could have too. All for my mistake. The law of survival would not allow such a waste. It makes us strong. And cold. It challenges us to leave friendship behind.
I grew up with laws like that. They brought me nothing but pain.
Did you believe in them? That's what I thought. This is my choice. My pain.
You're just suffering for no reason. New modification. There we go. Insulated outfit weave. I get the pigment now. Oh, the Robo-Bear? You were thinking of making a model? So I think that's a Robo-Bear over there? Yes. Yes, it is. Look at it go. Yeah. Look at the big old bear. It has ice powers. Let's go ahead and fight it. 'Cause why not? 3.
There's skin.
Switch outfits.
Me.
It go roar. So that you can see its attacks. Tree. Tree. Ow. That's a new one. Whew. Let's restock ammo. 1, 2, 3. 2. Is an angry bear. Pop. Bonk, bonk. There we go. So yeah, big scary bear. I stand triumphant on you. Oh, we're at the pigment. Nice. Oh yeah, you see these ice crystals? It did this. Ice bear strong.
Can stop. Tensing up.
Oh, there it is. Pigment. Notebook. Pigment. Inventory, special items, pigment, resource, new resource. Frostclaw lens. I like that before you destroy the shoulder freeze sacks, whenever it does a claw attack at you, it does like makes ice claws that it swipes at you with. It's really cool. Good design.
The scrapes.
says it's around here.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Yes, use the jagged geometry of the rocks to get back up there. Haha! There you are. Oh, and there's the thing.
Let's find this blue gleam a better home.
Lafayette's Last Supper. Look, honey, we're front page. The Dubois Wrangler. Local family serves up last farm-grown steak to Governor Jepson, June 11th, 2038. Wyoming Governor Mr. Ozzie Jepson was in the Dubois area last week for some official visits. And among the busyness of those appointments, he sat down at a very special diner with a very special family. The Lafayettes. Everyone knows the Lafayettes, of course. Who hasn't ridden one of their trails astride a sturdy paint pony, played chase the gopher in their fields, or chowed down on a thick, juicy steak coming off their farm? Their solid gold reputation is what brought the governor to their table 2 nights ago. It's no secret that raising cattle has gotten ever more difficult and expensive. A long time past are the days of herds stretching out to the horizon. Why, nearly the only people who can still keep cows are dude ranchers. The Lafayettes tried their best, God bless them, but they were smart enough to see what's coming down the country lane, and banished their barns in favor of shiny new meat-growing operation a few months back. This impressive collection of vats, tubes, and belts takes up almost an acre of land and allows production over 600 meat units per data corrupted. Map. I see the blue gleam. Is right here. And then there's one more up there. How am I supposed to get back up there, though? I can try abusing geometry again. Like such. The only problem with trying to abuse geometry like this is that sometimes the geometry doesn't line up with the truth, in which invisible walls and stuff like that get in the way. Let's get up here. Is a goat.
Blue gleam. Or frozen machine fluid.
Is it frozen machine fluid? That's what I was thinking, but who knows? Let's grab this campfire. And then we'll do that. And then with that cleared out, we can grab the pigment, teleport back here, grab this and that. Then the pigment, blue gleam, and pigment again. We also want to stop by here at some point. Thank you, shields, for protecting me. Down we go. Squirrel. New. Is there another squirrel? There is not. You should probably head to bed, Potato. I'm only gonna be going for about half an hour longer, at most. So, bed is probably a good idea. Friendly med check, everybody. If you have any meds that you need to take, feel free to, not feel free, make sure to take them now. Big leg stretch. Okay, on to the bandit camp. Hi, Floof. I have to do this. And as much as I dislike this thing. Wait. What am I doing? I need to mark people.
Some sort of scanning device. They've seen me.
Oh, they haven't. Not yet, at least.
Bandits aren't subtle. Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
Come on, winch! Grass won't save you.
Come on. Get him low. There we go. Fuck. There we go. Did I complete the quest? Come on. There.
Wanna play? Here's your invitation.
That's coming for you quick.
This'll ruin you.
There we go.
You're dead.
Get my shield back. Free chat. Let's see, what did I miss? Potato, you know what I meant. If you need to take meds at night, this would be the time to. You dork.
Cover the area.
Cool. Now I can never use this thing again. Sure, I'll throw that back on. Do you have meds to take, Ursa?
Gone.
Let's throw this on for a second. Go ahead and mark all of these.
Looks like I'm clear.
Oh heck. I was trying to heckin' heal. 3. Usually I take these on with a bit more stealth to avoid things like this. Ow. I do try my best to be comfy. I need to check a message real quick. Oh, never mind, it's not an important message. Did I get the quest completion? I did get the quest completion. Good. Which means I can do this. And then do this the way that I normally do. With stealth. I'm glad to see my the med check reminder worked.
Clearing them out would send a different kind of message.
So that's why I didn't have the quest when I first walked into here. Because it automatically activated the bandit quest. Ursa! You gotta take your meds.
That alarm will wake up the whole camp. And more besides.
There. I didn't see no alarm. Okay, I see it now. Loot. Loot. Let's go take this out. I'm actually gonna try something.
There.
Oh
Keep
cool,
this
I
quiet.
can do it from a distance. Two, 3, charge, extra charge.
Something there.
Really?
Signal's busted. We're not getting any help.
Try to run.
Dang it.
Too fast. What happened to the damn signal?
There we go.
Gone.
Mark, mark, mark.
Haven't you got anything
Mark.
better to do?
Let's hide a little further away. Restock ammo. Switch outfits for a little bit. Then you should take it more often, Ursa. Also, yes, you should get some sleep, Potato. It was lovely having your company, but I hope you sleep well. Ursa, no, bad. Don't make me send Dark after you. Especially now that she's intoxicated. Stealth. Let's do 2 arrows, just to make sure. 2. That is a surprise to hear, considering that she's intoxicated. But I'm sure she would take a break to make you take care of yourself. I know her that well enough to know that much, at least. There. There we go. Bandit camp cleared. No? Is there more? Am I missing something? It says kill bandit leader. Oh, there is more. Let's stack 3 arrows. Yup. Oh.
You large skulls let an intruder get in here! Don't let them get out again! Find them! Kill them!
Flamethrower.
Do I need to start setting fire to things?
One, 2.
Are you steel
3.
or are you slag? Get him!
1, 2. Charge. There. 3 arrows. Refill ammo.
Do I need to start setting fire to things?
You make these threats, but you haven't taken a single action.
Somebody just killed one of us.
Two, 3.
We've got company. Ain't afraid to die, ain't afraid to kill. Gonna destroy you.
Stop it.
He's down.
There we go. outfits, health regen.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Ooh. Did I just unlock a flamethrower? Oh, and a squirrel skin. Nice. Badger bone for it, but I can get this. Then rat skin. Ammo. Yep, fire thrower. 12 charges. Weapons. Set machines on fire. Hehehe. Oh, and it leaves a thing on the ground. Nice. Oh, are there some bandits I missed? Two arrows. You sure are trying. Oh, she hasn't been speaking really with me if I'm not streaming either. I'm the one who has to take initiative and have to talk to her if I even want to get her company at all. So, you know. Oh, I'm one blue gleam away. Nice. I'm sure you're not as bad as you think you are, Potato. Bleh. Oh, I'm almost out of blaze. That is not a good thing. Yeah, she is. I wholeheartedly agree with that. Let's take one of these each. And I should have more in some of these treasure boxes. Blaze. Fire, chill water. Sure. Now. Take that though. Take that. Take the shards. Blaze and meat. Shards, outfit and blaze. Blaze. Yeah. Shards, blaze, metal shards. Yeah, I'm kind of the same as well, Potato. No. 2. No. 2. Dang it. No. Blaze an antidote. Oh, no. 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 Sure. No. No. Okay, resources. How much blaze do I have now? Better. Much better. But I feel like I ate through my blaze thanks to the flamethrower. The flamethrower ammo.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut. That's a statement. Okay, now what's up here? Metal shards, something purple. A bunch of things. Oh.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Cute. Oh, some blue gleam.
Carefully.
Snap it off of the box carefully. Summons from the claim. As argued by the Ealdorman of Mainspring, Olgrug Smithson, previously of the Three Chains, now of no lawful abode, is found guilty in crimes of raining on blood deaths, theft of sworn property, and life-taking. All sworn property in the name of Olgrud Smithson is hereby seized and will go to auction at the next gathering of Ealdormen. Furthermore, the Gavels have been dispatched to find and return Olhun Smithson for sentencing, or in the case of his resistance, to deliver execution without counter-argument. This matter is spat and sworn upon by Hegda Bladewife Gavel. Oh. And we've gotten all the skills. Let's go ahead and sell some of the things we picked up, because we don't need them. Sell, like we don't need that many of that. Don't need any of these. Oh, these are scrapper lenses, dang it. Three, so all of these. Sell. Of course, scrapper hearts. How am I OP right now? What did I do now to be called OP? Oh, I got my last skill point. Yeah, all of the skills. Yeah. Even though that last skill was literally just repairing my mounts and, hacked robots. And there's a pigment around here somewhere. Be hard to find with all this snow. So much snow blanketing everywhere.
But a skilled hunter doesn't let fear rule them.
One either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between.
And no side quest from this bandit camp? Turned to town? It's probably down here where the pigment is anyway.
Spread out and cover the whole world.
Oh look,
It's a good
a regular merchant.
camp. Worthy of the work you've done to secure it for us.
Nice. We're getting
How long
thanked.
until the demon births the perfect machine? One will have no chance of fighting.
Forever, because it'll never happen. There's the pigment.
Something Sakuli can use.
There. There. Map. I want to go back up to the blue gleam person. Because I can get the last of the weapons. Or should I get the stealth outfit? I do use the stealth outfit a lot still. And having a better stealth outfit would be fun.
So delicate. I can think of so little wasted.
Think. Silent Hunter. It looks better than the one that we've been using. It takes 18 blue gleam. Even more than any of the weapons. I think I will hold on to my blue gleam for now. Mark this. Fast travel here. Because I want to get that stealth outfit. Oh, I should also switch to my stealth outfit. Well, my current stealth outfit, I should say. Gotta run up here. Of course, I jump over the rock. What is it that we are looking for again? Badger bones and rat skins. I don't think we'll be finding rats up here. But who knows? Maybe in one of the caves or something we'll find some rats. Campfire discovered. Good. Then animal figurine and some control towers. I wonder what I do with excess skill points. Sweet. Just what I needed. Oh, and a badger skin?
Good.
That's a new one for me. But I needed their parts. No. How dare you, game? How dare you do this to me? Now I'm sad. I expected it, but now I'm sad. there anything inside with it? Oh, there's a stalker.
I've gotta put up a fight.
Come on. Dang it. Fine. You wanna play? What are stalkers weak to? Shock, right? Y'all are weak to shock, huh? Let's do this, huh? You want to do this? Let's do this. Bonk. Switch to this. You're weak to shock, Matt. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'd all be weak to electricity coursing through our bodies. Yeah, I'm a liquid. What do you mean? Let's override this thing. Ow. Ursa, you sure you want to do that? I'm actually just gonna redeem your stuff, because as soon as we get this control tower, I'm ending stream. So, because I'm too lazy to actually set up the timer. Yeah, just a little too late. Roll.
I will ride it. Use the pulses for myself.
Silent strike. Alright. Cool. Oh, there's multiple of them. Of course there are. Quests. Inventory. Switch outfits. Crit. Come on, there. Where'd you go? There you are. Ow. There we go. And you're down. Do this. And that's that quest done. Special item, animal, notebook, collectibles, animal, figurine. Drop that there, head to this campfire. I don't need squirrel stuff. And drop a heart save. We've gone from 49 to 49 to 56 hours. Good game. It's a good game. I very much enjoy it. But, with that being done, this is where I'm ending my stream. Let's see, before I do my ending spiel, let's see who's live. Also, let me just, quest queue, reject. Cool. I hope you sleep well too, Ursa. I'm not going to bed yet myself. I've just been live for a while and want to be able to relax for a bit. I love playing this game, don't get me wrong. I could keep going on it for a while, but still, it's still good to take breaks and take care of yourself. Will do, Ursa. Will do. Let's go raid Vega. Vega's a good fox. He's a good fiend. Let me just do raid, which that is our raid message if you're a subscriber. I should expand upon it to be either have both raid messages, in which one is basically my heart emote with Ooey Gooey Slime Brigade. Non-subscriber version is any heart emote plus Ooey Gooey Slime Brigade, though I do recommend you use this heart because it just works, you know? Anyway, I want to say thank you all for coming to hang out. Next stream is on Friday, in which I will be playing more Blue Fire. I do not remember where I was in it. Well, I kind of remember where I was in it. We had to take down these 3 sentinel things. But anyways, I digress. That is Friday. Next week, Tuesday, I'll be playing more of this, even though I expected to finish it today. It clearly was a lot bigger than I expected. Which makes me happy. Like, genuinely, I've enjoyed all my time with this game so far, and I'm happy to keep going. Besides that, next week, Friday, I should be playing more of the Metroid series. More of Metroid 2. That's the winner, so... but yeah, I should be playing more Metroid 2, and if we finish that early, I'll be switching to Super Metroid. Though with all that being said, let me get this going. I want to thank you once again for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it, even if you don't chat. Just hanging out, knowing you're there, and just enjoying the experience with me. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you all have lovely nights and lovely weeks. And I'll see you all on Friday. Good night, everyone.